Welcome.
I'm drunk, and right now I am so in love with you. I won't sing that whole song. How you doing, Squidge Benjamin? Bloody love you. I don't mean I didn't love you. I do love you. Yeah, Ben. This is it. This is the first Tuesday of the Iznib Show in quite a long while, and this will be how it is for the foreseeable future. In this economy, yeah, Ben, that's the reason. Basically, that's the thing. You know, you guys know I'm trying to pull in more viewers where possible. That is the goal. That is the overall goal. And you know, it's very hard for people to find you, or you know, stumble across your stream or give you a follow when you're not actually streaming. Yeah, so it's Tuesday, isn't it, mate? Yeah, cordial snail. It's Tuesday, mate. Of course it's Tuesday. The day after Monday. The day before Wednesday. Tuesday, mate. Yes. Thank you, Squidge. Yeah, you go do some work, and thank you for the alert, my dear. I appreciate it greatly. Sorry I'm a few minutes late, but I'm here. Yeah, so Tuesdays, 5 days a week. But yeah, with the yeah, I mean, honestly, that takes less effort for me than the pirate voice, honestly, Squidge. So we should probably have a redemption for it. Yeah, let me make a note of that. I'll add that later. I could even add it now, to be fair, just get it out of the way. Oh, dear cordial. Interesting. I don't know too much about it, but it's Final Fantasy crossed with Dark Souls, and I saw cordial that you've been playing some Elden Ring, so you know I know you're gonna enjoy that. Yeah. What's I jabbering about? Yeah. So yeah, in this economy, Ben, we might even be Iznib Show 6 times, 7 times a week. We'll go back to the winter of our discontent, but it'll be the forever of our discontent. But no, that would I don't want to die. I'm not willing to die for this. Cordial, young cordial. Oh, on a Tuesday as well. What's the longing? What was that, cordial? Thank you so much for the resub there, cordial. I appreciate it.
Thank you.
Probably the best snail I know, but yeah, the competition ain't so stiff. Atheline, how you doing, Ath? You right, my dear? I bloody love Atheline. You guys don't know. She's done so much for me. Thank you for helping me out earlier, Ath. Bloody ledge. Absolute ledge. What do I do without you? Don't leave me. Just don't leave me. That's all I say. Keep that between us. Yeah, don't want to upset him. I'm only joking. I love G-Ray. I do. But I also enjoy poking fun at him. Because he's got that kind of sense of humour, hasn't he? Does G-Ray? He's like, it's kind of self-deprecating, kind of quite lewd, kind of pretends he's scum. But, you know, he's like, oh, I'm toxic scum. He's like, no, you're not. You're actually a lovely young man. G-Ray. Feel free to someone. Yeah, Scotty, clip this. G-Ray, you're a bloody lovely young man. Even though you don't like others to think that you are. Aren't you? You little snail. He just needs to do some more slithering around, that's all. Yeah, I know, Scotty. He's streaming on a Tuesday, mate. On a Tuesday. Unfollow. Burn to toast. How you doing, Scott Cie'th? I hope you're well, buddy. Mike! How you doing? The Lord of Darkness himself. Oh, excellent. Yeah, you get on it, Cordial. Let me know. yes, yeah, but you still got early access, so I guess it's released the day after. Sorry for Sunday. What happened Sunday, Mike? I mean, sorry you weren't here. I can't remember, dude. That's like two old days ago. But yeah, don't need to apologise for me, Mike. If I feel you need to apologise, buddy, yeah, you know about it. I'm like, oi, Michael. I know you bloody hate being called Michael. That's why I'm calling you that, Michael. We gotta have a little word. So don't worry about it. Whatever perceived thing you feel you need to apologise for, Mike, you do not. Oh, cordial's one of those. He's like, he throws something. He's like, I'm catching that. It might be good. And then he's like, I should have registered a second. It was Scotty throwing the thing. Damn. Yeah, it's good of him to clean up after you, Scotty. You know, he's throwing stuff around. You know what I mean? Oh, look at that. Mike, what a ledge. Mike is apologising to me because he didn't thank me for the stream on Sunday. Bro, you don't even need to be here, Mike. I'll respect you being here. I appreciate your support. You don't have to, you can lurk, you don't have to take part in chat. You can do whatever. This stream is whatever you want it to be. You do not have to thank me at the end of the stream. You don't have to be here at the end of the stream. You don't have to be here every stream. You can, whatever makes you happy is going to make me happy. So yeah, bless you, Mike. You don't never need to apologise to me, sir. And I say, if I feel you've done some transgression which requires me to have a little word with you, then I will. I'm not, you know me, Mike. I'm not. Life's too short to be playing games. I mean, life is designed to be playing video games, but not silly social, you know, interpersonal nonsense. Just be straight up. Just be real. Just be honest. That's all. You know me, Mike. That's what I'm about. Maybe even a snail sense, I guess. So yeah, guys. What? Yeah, this is weird, isn't it? On a Tuesday, it feels good though. I'm feeling pretty damn good, considering I'm, you know, a few minutes late. Thank you for being here. I was a little bit nervous, I guess, because maybe some of you had not heard that I was doing Tuesdays now, and you were like, oh, don't know about that. I'll be like, maybe see my tweet later, and be like, oh, thanks for the stream, and you're like, oh, what's he doing streaming on a Tuesday? Yeah, Scotty, yeah, gotta push it, coming up to the potentially the final straight. Anyway, what I'm trying to say is, no, I said a minute ago before you got here, Scotty, you know, I'm trying to pick up viewers. It's hard to pick up viewers on Twitch anyway. You definitely ain't gonna do it if you're not live. It's not happening, is it? Oh, let's see what's. Oh, let me see who's. Oh, I really want to see someone stream Final Fantasy XIII-2. Said nobody ever. Let's see who's streaming that. Oh, nobody's streaming it. I just wasn't streaming it at that moment. Twigsy. Oh, Twigsy. Tuesday. It is Tuesday. Yeah. Very good, sir. It is indeed. Coptimix. Where are you? I don't know. I do wonder. Sometimes I look around and go, where are we? Where are we? I'm in my room, but where are we? What is this place? It's planet Earth is. Yes, what is that? What is it? It's a ball of rock, mate. Yeah. Doesn't that seem pretty wild to you? Ball of rock. In nothing. We're on it. Oh. Kind of just weird, isn't it? I don't know, is it just me? It could have been anything. Ball of rock. Nothing, ball of rock. Us. Oh, okay. I guess there's other stuff in the nothing, but that's not right up in our grill, is it? Anyway. Yeah, did I? It was a couple of times flying, Sky. I need to step it up. In what small way my you know, my what small capacity I have individually, I need to be doing that. There's no excuses. So the reason I wasn't doing Tuesdays, because I was doing it a while ago, is because the Conflux, that's up and running now, and there's still things I need to do with it. Just, you know, and other things I need to do on my own channel, which I was supposed to be like, oh, as soon as the Conflux was up and running, I was going to, we'll do that on that Tuesday. I was working on the Conflux. And I'll be honest with you, folks, I haven't been doing that. I've just been taking it easy, basically, which is unacceptable and disgusting, but it's true. So rather than me beat myself up about procrastinating on those particular things, just don't worry about it. Let's just stream instead. I'll get to those things when I get to them. You know, there's no point in me having that Tuesday. Oh, I'm going to get to the end of the day and going, oh, I should have done that stuff, but I didn't. Okay, that's worthless, isn't it? Now it's better I don't stream and I do the stuff. But if I don't do the stuff, I'm better off streaming. So, and I can stream, you know me, guys. I can stream all day, every day, forever. Kind of. So that's what we're gonna do. And I want to push the Final Fantasy series. We've been at it for 1.5 years now. And I've loved every minute of it. But there's many, many other things. You know, Final Fantasy has a very important place in my heart and always will. But I don't have my heart's not tiny and little. It's not like a heart emoji. It's not like a heart emote. It's a lot of room in my heart. So I need to empty it out to you some more, folks. Now it's like I'm squeezing it out. It's like a little bit of a drip. I need to be like, I need a bit more flow on that heart. But yeah, if that works for you, Cop, I'm pleased. We're still at the weird time. And now, even with me putting the stream back recently by an hour to 6 o'clock my time, you guys have just had your daylight saving time. So even by your standards, you're like, this is still an hour later than the new time. It's not. It's not. Give it 2 weeks when we do our DSL as well, and then DLS. Well, acronyms. Just get rid of the bloody thing. And then we'll be realigned again. Ugh. Yeah, I know. People say that, Scotty. I feel like I'm on a bit of a time line at the minute, but I don't want to bore you with the details of that. No, Scotty. Yeah, no, that's part of why I did it. Because you know me, I'm not the prettiest. I'm not the smartest. I'm not the best at bloody video games, honestly, if I'm quite honest about it. But I can stick to something. I can commit to something. I can work hard on something. Oh, playing the whole, Final Fantasy series. Yes. Oh, that's a lot. How long was that going to take? A year and a half, 2 years. Oh my God. Most people can't commit to something like that. They just can't do it. They're just unwilling to do it. I'm the weirdo that can do that. And then some. We've got more to come. And I won't mention any names, and this was quite a long while ago. Near the beginning of our series, I guess when we were playing like 4, 5, it's very popular, and we had a lot of viewers in here. Been quite hyped about it. And I did see somebody on the periphery of our community, and I don't know if this was directly inspired by me. Maybe not. Maybe it's just coincidence. Let's assume it's coincidence. But I heard them say, "Oh yeah, I'm gonna stream the whole Final Fantasy series. Nothing to do with it is. I'm just gonna do that." And I was like, I didn't interact with the person or say anything. I was like, yeah, I respect you. Do that. Then about a week later, they said, "So yeah, the Final Fantasy series. I'm gonna skip the first 3 games because nobody likes those and they're trash." I'm like, geez, okay. Well, you're not. Firstly, hard to disagree. And secondly, you're not doing the whole series then, are you? Whatever. But he's this person, was like, I'll start with Final Fantasy IV because that's the best one. Okay, fair enough. You're starting at 4, doing the rest of the series. Okay. 2 streams into 4, this person was like, nah, I can't be bothered anymore. So why even say any of that? Know thyself. That's the thing. I'm pretty crap, guys, but I am a goddamn expert at being myself, for better or worse. Some people like, you guys like it. Thank God. Praise the gods. I'm glad some element of this weirdness kind of resonates with you guys, and I appreciate it greatly. A lot of people look at this and they're like, what the bloody hell is this nonsense? Who's this weirdo? They're like fleeing as fast as they can in the other direction. But that's fine. That's fine. You cannot appeal to everyone. Liz, how you doing? You're on your break. How's work going? Cut yourself some slack. I know, Scotty. I know. I do. And when I am being a bit self-indulgent, I'll say that to myself. I'm like, well, compared to some people, I'm doing all right. I don't need to stress what's going on. You know, I'll get to it. I feel like I've just, for the past 2 years, I've been on the go non-stop. Basically. And it's not stopping anytime soon. It can't. I've committed to this. I have to take it to the bitter end. Because, well, if for no other reason, I'll just regret it if I don't. And I'll definitely be letting you guys down. I'm not doing that. Yeah, exactly, cordial. Yeah, it's just, I'm just going to do 7 and 10. But let's just skip the 7. My Final Fantasy playthrough series, I'll do 2 streams of Final Fantasy X. There we go. That's it. That's that one. And I'm not throwing shade at this particular person. I don't really know them very well, at all, really. But you know, it kind of just gives me a personal motivational boost that the most people out there are not willing to make that commitment. So that's I should double down on my strength. Is that the only strength I have? If it is, I gotta double down. I've got to make the most of it. I've got to leverage it as best as I can. This is what I've got for you folks. I want to be here next week. I want to be here next month. I'm going to be next year. And into the future. I genuinely hope, now we don't know what it's going to stream in Twitch is going to look like 50 years from now. I want to be here 50 years from now doing this or whatever this becomes. Which sounds ridiculous. No pressure to be here. But I want to be here. I'd like you to be here, but we'll see how it goes. Yeah, cordial. We'll cheer you on. I'll try not to pay attention to while you're fleeing. Going as fast as he can. That's what he says. 2 weeks later, we're like, oh, cordial, you're enjoying time. He says, no, I'm fleeing. I'm trying to flee right now. We're like, oh, sorry about that. Do you want Ben to pick you up and just move you? So no, don't humiliate me like that. I can flee on my own. Thank you very much. And Ben's like, yeah, but I'm a friendly, helpful guy. No, Ben, you're embarrassing me. Don't pick me up and move me. It's been a great choice. Oh, Mike, bless your heart, mate. I appreciate it. Cause I don't know. I'm good at working hard, but I'm not good at society. Society doesn't like me, and I like people. I like individual people very much. Way too busy, is it, Liz? I'm sorry to hear that, my dear. I've got absolute faith in you, though. Yeah, exactly. So I should feel honoured. Damn, Liz. Just are you on the late one today? Just think how wonderful it'd be when you get home. Yeah, of course. Yeah, so I'll consider myself quite lucky, but we'll have to wait and see what happens. Yeah, we'll have to wait and see, Scotty. Look, Liz, that's what I want to do. I want to make you feel better, my dear. I'll do whatever I can. All right, so yeah, guys, anyone didn't was just coming in a second. Squidge has requested that we have, you know, I've got we've got a channel redemption for a channel point redemption for here we go, viewer rewards. Here we go, channel points. For me, talking like a pirate. She's asked for another one for me to talk about London geezer, in it, mate. What's going on? Do you know what I mean? Do you? Which I'll do a very good one, but she at least finds it very amusing. Especially on a Tuesday, innit, mate? So I feel that we can add that as redemption. Do you don't want to say, you know, a paragraph of whatever? As a pirate, I can say it as a geese. Proper geese, innit? If that is amusing. It might only be Squidgy wants to use that, but I can make that for her right now. Let's do that quickly before we get on with the game. Here we go. Yeah, custom reward. Here we go. What should you call it? Oi geese. There we go. That'll do. Actually, before I let me actually copy my pirate one, just to get the word in the same. Just get a wanker in there. Yeah. Oi, you bloody wanker. Yeah, it's that's not really used so much as a diss nowadays. Not that I'm aware of, at least. And if it is, it's quite a light one. Here we go. I've need an image for it. Let me let's see if I can find one. Worry about that later. Worry about the image later. As we just get this. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Required enter text. Okay, that's up and running. I think I've got that up and running. There we go. If that is of any amusement to anyone. You stuck there till 10, Liz. Did you get a little break between now and the end? I would assume you would. Just think about home. What's it? Peckerhead. Peckerhead. Oi, you peckerhead. Oh, that's it just says head, af, just so I don't forget where to put it, basically. And as you can see, I can't spell, but it's enough for little old me. It's just so I know. You know, I don't want to put it anywhere inappropriate. Although maybe I could get that on the OnlyFans. I don't know. Some duck noodles. My God, Liz. Living it up. But no, in all seriousness, Af, that is head for an old band called Head PE. Why it doesn't have the PE on there, I don't know. But one of my all-time favourites. I listen to some of their older stuff is on my playlist. I haven't really listened to some of their more recent albums at all, really. But back in the day, when I was a wee young lad, they were probably, at least at one point, my all-time favourite band, and remains in the top 5 or top 10 ever since, I guess. Yeah, check them out. I saw you mention this yesterday after you, I think I was a bit out of it at the time, that you were a fan of, yeah, it's quite late, wasn't it, in our party? You were a fan of Linkin Park. So it's kind of that era, a bit more rough around the edges than Linkin Park. But Linkin Park are great. Their first album was great. And I saw them live, and they were pretty damn good as well. Yeah, I don't even know where to get you to begin, Af, but the fact that you like Linkin Park means that you're definitely not, you wouldn't automatically be completely against them. What song would I suggest to you, Af, to get you started? Try Bartender. That's their second album, which is not really early because they're kind of like, that was a 2000 album. But they're kind of like formed in like 92, 93. You know, like bands take for several years to get kind of up and running properly. Yeah, try Bartender. That was like one of their big singles from that album, that era. Not like one of my favourite songs, but it's quite palatable. And I think the other one's Killing Time off the album. But yeah, I don't know if it'll be like, I like some of their earlier stuff's a bit more like rough around the edges, a bit more call it G-punk, whatever that is. I don't and some of their like noughties albums that gets quite like super aggressive, not really heavy, not like heavy metal, but like super aggressive, like aggro confrontational lyrics, like "Up to the government, I will fight you, get at me," or you know, that kind of stuff. But yeah, check out Bartender. And one thing I do like about them is the progression of them. It's always them. They've got their own sound, but their music changes greatly throughout all their albums. Yeah. Oi, fucking get at me. No, not like. Yeah, just have a little look. That's probably I can't remember the name of the album. It doesn't matter. Anyway, it's got a head PE. Yeah. But basically, back then, I got this hat, 20-year-old hat, more than, and like I just went on their merch website. Back in the days before mail order and websites and merchandise wasn't even, certainly on the internet, wasn't a big thing. I just ordered one of everything. And they were probably quite happy about that. Anyway, you get on that vape list. Anyway, guys, thank you all for being here on this unexpected Tuesday. But not unexpected anymore, because this is the standard now. And I have decided to expedite the completion of our Final Fantasy series playthrough. As it's right next to Wednesday and Thursday, we'll just add an extra Final Fantasy stream that will, that'll increase our speed of getting through it by 50%, won't it? So there we go. You tempted, Liz? Do you have cigarettes on you? If you need it, Liz, go have it. But just just don't regret it if you do. That's all I'll say. Like if I'd take a couple of hits of your vape first and see what that does. And if that's not hitting the spot, then go for it. But you do whatever you need to do, my dear. We're all on different paths through this life. We're all just trying to survive. We all have to sometimes have vices, things that are not necessarily the best for our bodies or minds or spirits, that we have to do just to take that edge off of the enormity and absurdity of existence, and also the on the grand scale, but on the micro, the daily freaking grind. Did you not, young sir? I mate, Ben, I don't know. I'm not a scholar or an academic by any means. I basically failed school, basically failed college, but I've always enjoyed reading, and that kind of ramped up considerably as when I started working at the library, as you can imagine. And I've I just kind of read a lot of philosophy and stuff like that. So I have like deep thoughts, and I have big words, Ben, but that doesn't really count for much. Excellent. Good on you, Liz. Get the vape. Try the vape first. So, guys, yeah, time for us to get into Final Fantasy XIII-2. What had we done? So, we'll get a little recap. But the last place we're at was Augusta Tower, which was the central processing place, computer place, AI place of the Academia, the big city we went to. And I believe we're in the year 200. And it turned out the AI, for whatever reason, why it was doing it, has gone out. It's kind of trying to shut down time paradoxes, of which it perceives Sarah and Noel to be one. So we had to fight it. Because it was essentially it's that Terminator situation. The super AI was responsible for its own creation. So even when we defeated it, all it had to do was go back in time to recreate itself. But the super AI was created by Hope in the first place. Now, essentially, Sarah was just like, well, in the best of all possible worlds, it's not an impossibility that Hope could somehow see this footage of what is this battle that's currently happening on an Oracle drive. He stumbles across or something. I guess it picks up time weird related stuff specifically, rather than just me. You know, you're not going to get Oracle drive footage of me doing this stream. And so she was like, well, if I just literally speak to Hope as if he's here, as if he may see this footage at some point in the past, and say, yo, Hope, just don't create the AI in the first place. And she did. And he did. Obviously, so from Hope's perspective, he's just doing this thing, finds this Oracle drive, sees that footage, and he's like, oh, damn. Oh, God, Sarah. Okay, yeah, sorry, I didn't realise that. And just didn't create the AI in the first place. So we've changed time yet again. The time travel's very convoluted. Yeah, if you need to know anything about vapes at all, Liz, Mike is your man. I don't think I know anybody who knows any more about vapes than vaping than Mike. He's pretty knowledgeable on it. I'm sure he wouldn't mind you hitting him up on Discord if you do want an expert opinion on anything vape related. Like, I don't vape, I've never vaped, I've got no interest in vaping. But if I did, for whatever reason, I would go to Mike first. I'd be like, Mike, can you give me the lowdown, because I'm clueless over here. So I think that's where we're at. So we just saved it after we defeated that boss, and we've got the artifact to open the new gate there. 99% sure that this is pushing the main thread of the storyline. There's probably some bits and pieces back in various other time zones and areas we haven't collected. Do we need to collect those? Are we going to collect those? I don't know yet. But now we're just gonna push the main story. Exactly. Watch vape reviewers. Who does that? You're probably thinking nobody does that. No, yeah, the Lord of Darkness Mike does that. So he's your man. So yeah, let's get into it, folks. And of course, although we are exploring the story of and you know the gameplay and everything of the series, you guys are more important than the game. The chat is there. You want to tell me something? You want to ask me something? You want to pass a comment or anything? That's what it's for. But you enjoy yourselves. Or drop a lurk if you're busy, or do whatever you want. I'm here for you as best as I can be. Let's go. Look at that. We've got working cam as well. How exciting. Do we have a working capture card? Yeah, we do. I had a few issues with it recently. But it's still working. Still hanging in there. Oh, but before we do that, let's welcome in Jess. Jess, how you doing, my dear? Wonderful Jessica. I hope you're well, my dear. And I hope Mike's looking after you. And always know this, Jess. If anyone says otherwise, you send them to me. But know this. Know that you are indeed over 9,000. And if anyone says otherwise, Jess, I will happily give them a little slap. Thank you, Jess, for that flex there. Let me, God, all this flexing up in here. Flexing all over the world. Flexing around the world. Sorry, that's. Yeah, don't worry about that. Okay, where you at? Where you at, Jess? Oh my God, Jess. 19th flex. Equal to Coptimus Crime. If you get one more before he gets one more. You will secure third position, Jess. My God. She's not, Mike. Are you just trying to start some shizzle there? Don't take it from him, Jess. My God, thank you, both of you. Crazy amount of flexage. Right, okay, here we go. Let's get into it. Yeah, I didn't even make tea at the start of the stream, so I probably will.
Final Fantasy XIII-2. The story so far.
A Fang narrating.
Is that you? I won't let you go.
Oh yeah, Hope. Snow disappeared, didn't he?
It's too late.
She's over 20,000. Oh, there you go. More than twice. Bless you, Mike. What a lad. Okay, yeah. So we're just going back into Augusta Town here, but all we need to do is just go through the gate at the end to send us onto our new place. I could have done it last stream. The reason I didn't know is because obviously cut scenes and we'd already run over by a half hour at least. So, but it's fine. Little loading screen, no big deal. Still, to date, I'm convinced this is the best looking Xbox 360 game I've ever seen. It beats out the previous game, and I wonder if Lightning Returns will do that to this game. There we go. Use the artifact. Oh, okay. Academia 400 and XX. So, right. So, explain before it. Any years that end with an X or double X, that is the different timeline version of the same place. So that's Academia 400 there. That's when the AI exists and is terrorizing the city. This is the version, presumably, where the AI never existed because with us, with the help of Hope, just ensured it never existed. So let's find out. Let's see what's going on there. You're not too bad. I'm pleased to hit that, my dear. That's exactly what I like to hear. If you're ever not, if I need someone to talk to or vent to, and you don't want to talk to Mike for some reason, I'm sure he's your first port of call. I'm always here, my dear. Just message me on Discord anytime.
Changed the future.
There you go.
The proto-Fal'Cie that threatened academia is no more, and in the sky floats the 13th Ark. The people have built a society with their own hands, using technology of their own devising. However, the day when Cocoon is prophesied to fall is drawing closer. The Academy has put into motion an ambitious project to avert the catastrophe.
Now, us killing the giant flan tomato creature, has that not stopped Cocoon falling? I guess not. I guess it's kind of maybe slowed it down. but the damage was already done. I guess that's the idea. That's the thing with this time travel malarkey. It does have its limitations, because when you think time travel to the nth degree, you think, well, I can go to any point at a time ever down to the precise second. Obviously, the time travel that exists in this, you can't. You find a gate, you go through it, you have no idea where you're going to go. You could go to any place or any time. So yes, you can change time if you go into the past and do stuff, and then you go to a different future. But it's not like we could choose to go back even earlier and kill the Flan earlier. I think that's the idea. There we go. This looks a bit more friendly. Excuse me. Everything's a bit more chill.
We did it. We actually did it.
I think you must be happy now.
This is what you wanted to see, wasn't it? Welcome to the future, you saved. Are they real? Now, is that a polite way to greet old friends? I mean, we haven't seen each other in what? How many years?
It's been all of 390 years. I guess you guys have been busy, huh?
So they're robot
Please come
versions,
by
or
my headquarters when you get a chance. You're guests of the academy.
unless they've got some crazy technology, I don't know.
Later.
I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. Seeming indistinguishable, but the robot Alyssa we met also did. Excuse me.
Find the academy head office.
It's probably the most impressive looking building. What about that one?
Probably. It's interesting that Hope comes to greet us. I guess they knew where to expect us, and then just kind of then just leaves.
After all said and done, you handled the proto-Fal'Cie pretty well. How
That's
did
the
you
gate.
do it anyway?
I sort of have an idea of what happened, but I can't really explain it. It was more of a hunch, really.
A hunch. Well, we won, and that's what matters, I
Let's have a
guess.
little look around. Map completion, I guess. Oh, who's this break?
Director Estime, Mr. Estime, built the foundation of the academy. He even helped build academia. He does live up to his name. The people at the academy prefer if we don't praise individuals. They don't want us to treat anyone like some sort of deity, like with the Fal'Cie.
Makes sense. I always knew Hope was good, lad.
I hacked into the system's tracking system and changed my current location. So everyone thinks I'm at school right now, even though I'm not.
Why are you telling us? I'll report you. That's quite clever, isn't it?
No transmission issues.
What are you talking about, bro? Oh, casino tickets. All right, yeah. Oh, great. As if we need those. The casino is quite a letdown, I will say. I'm not really into it.
Everything's fine.
They're talking about Mog. What is that? Okay, let's try and get this map clearance, I guess. It's the same as the other academia, but obviously it's going to be much easier doing it here. I don't know. I think treasure chests also are the same as well. Excuse me. So you can like collect them in either area. That's what I'm trying to get at. Excuse me. What are you doing?
There's a TV show I watch with my dad all the time. It has a really funny policeman in it.
Guardian amulet. Don't think we really need that. Oh, let me just this little section here. Oh, treasure. Power orbs. Let me just have a look at our, I don't know if I checked our monster materials. Okay, I don't need to panic about anything.
I wonder if I'll be able to fight monsters once I join the army.
You shouldn't want to fight monsters. Nah, kids nowadays, what are you gonna do? Okay, that brings us back down here. Yeah, you should take your family up there sometime. I don't know what he's talking about.
All clear.
Yeah, look, there's an empty chest there because we already got it.
There's no place like Academia. Why don't old people...
I mean, it seems like quite a cool place. I would not be against living here. Depends what stuff they've got going on. They have some good video games. You know what I'm saying? Right, okay, let's have a look. But nubbin there. Okay, that's from the main walkway. Okay, I think we've cleared out all of this over here. Cool. Not that it matters so much, but and we're not good trying to Noel, bruh, Noel. Oh, sorry, I just jumped over him. As if he should have to. He's being ignorant, isn't he? But something quite simple like this, I'm kind of compelled to do, even if we're not going for like 100% of the game.
Hey there, got time for a survey?
Nope. I mean, I guess we probably do, but not too fussed about doing your survey. Well, quite frankly, this is a guild reward in it, and that's obviously a different matter. So I get a new pet. Oh, that's cool.
To buy some makeup. The red one is definitely cute.
People come here to pet and play with our baby
What's this?
chocobos.
Welcome to Brain Blast, an Academy-sponsored quiz game.
What?
We are currently accepting entries.
Let's have a little go. Quiz game. Perfect score on every location.
Your
Okay.
entry has been accepted. If you're mind to the task, here is your first.
I'm not gonna get after this. Which role allows you to strengthen your allies, infusing their attacks with elemental power? That's fairly easy. Seems like you don't get a time limit on these, so you could kind of probably cheat if you wanted. I'm not going to bother. I don't really care enough. What's the name of the mission to drive out the inhabitants of Bodum when a pulse Fal'Cie was discovered? It was the Purge. Project Fill the World with Flowers. No. That's not.
Congratulations. Question 3.
How does a tonberry carry its knife? Tapes it under his foot, hides it in his hood. hides it in its lantern. It just carries it in its hand, doesn't it? What a weird thing. Where else does... Where... I would have guessed. I thought it was right hand and lantern in the left, but I guess it must be the other way around.
Also correct. Question 4.
Fireworks were created by a Bowden resident who used explosives for work. What was his occupation? I guess a miner. I don't know.
Correct.
That's a bit random.
Question 5.
What body part does Lightning don her white feathers? Oh. Yeah, feathers on her hips, right? Not on her wrists or hair. It might be back, like a cape. I think it's her hips. Let's guess. Yeah, there we go.
Keep it up. Question 6.
I guess it's one of those ones, if you get a question wrong, then... Red or black? You having a bubble?
This concludes our quiz. Unfortunately, you did not obtain a perfect score.
You having a bubble? What?
We look forward to...
Thank you for getting all of the questions right so far. Now we're going to give you a 50-50 chance of being able to continue or utterly failing. Here, enjoy your coin toss. Get out of here. Having a bubble, didn't you? What is this? This is something for you to look at, Mog. Oh. Weird. Okay. It's definitely a thing there that was reacting to us. Looks like a treasure chest in the middle. But Mog does not want to reveal it. Unless we need like an upgrade for him or something. I don't know. Anyway, whatever. Curious. Where am I? I don't know who can help you with that. Yo, Chocolina. Look, there you go. Look at this gate. Okay, let's use the wild artifact and open it up. Whenever you're ready. Okay, interesting. Vile Peaks in the year 10. Oh, where are the Vile Peaks? Okay, let's do a save.
The Vile Peaks,
Let's have a look.
found in the lowlands of Cocoon, became the site of a substantial space-time distortion in the year 10 AF. The team the Academy sent to investigate this disturbance was known as the Blitz Squadron, an elite unit trained to deal with paradox-related incidents. For these veteran agents, it should have been just another routine mission.
Oh dear. I've got a vibe like we might not be able to handle this right now, but let's have a look anyway. Vanishing soldiers of disappearance. How in the year 10 AF could they have an elite unit trained to deal with paradox-related incidents when time travel had only just come into existence at that point? I don't know. But never mind. Let's not judge it. Let's see what. Let's just head over there and see what's what. Worst case scenario, if we're way under-leveled to deal with whatever's here, we'll just leave. Simple as that. And then obviously once we're done here or flee from here, well, then we'll be go back to Academia.
A large-scale distortion was observed in the Vile Peaks, a land filled with ancient debris.
The Academy dispatched Blitz Squadron, an investigative unit, to check the area. The Elite Academy force armed themselves with anti-paradox weapons.
Anti-paradox weapon?
To find out just what was causing this spatial distortion.
What on earth is an anti-paradox weapon? Oh.
However, the airship carrying the crew disappeared within the clouds looming over the Vile Peaks. That day, 6 elite soldiers vanished without a trace.
Okay, that's not good.
And it was my fault. I was responsible.
What is this place?
Was that lightning talking?
The Vile Peaks. You know, Lightning told me she came here on a mission once.
So your sister's been here too. I bet that's no coincidence.
Yeah, exactly, Twigsy. That's exactly what it's like. God damn, Sarah, I think you need to... Noel as well, actually. I mean, I think they need to get a coat or something. I'm going to freeze to death out here. Jeez. Cool. Vitality bolts. I'll take those. Okay, well, I mean, we'll have at least have a little look. See what's what here. Obviously, it's, you know, if you were 100% in the game, which we're not intending to, this would definitely be something you would have to do now or later. We'll soon find out. It's the first battle we get into. And tell us, Oh, a chocobo. Okay, I don't really want to murder chocobos. A black chocobo. Oh, you're a chunky boy. Very chunky boy. Unless we get him staggered. And we'll see if we can't smash him up a bit. Okay. I don't really want to be killing chocobos. But, you know, if they're going to try and attack us out of nowhere, show no mercy, eh? Okay, there we go. Take us a hot minute to kill them, but or just a minute. I say that too often. Decent amount of CP and Gil and Chocobo Plume. I'd rather just not fight them, honestly, but okay. So it's not trash we're fighting here, but if that black Chocobo is only to go out, we can handle ourselves. Okay, we go. Some proper enemies, and we didn't get Yakshas, and we didn't get the ambush. Let's see how this goes. Yeah, we're going to look at all those nasty debuffs they chucked on us. Okay, and there we go. That's one down. Okay, let's get our heals out. Come back. Yeah, perfectly manageable. Oh, we captured one. Let's have a look. Synergist. Seems pretty decent. Stick with our Gahongas. Let's go left first. A royal armlet. What's that? Increases both physical and magical resistance by 15. But decreases strength and magic. So, innovation. Minus. So plus 15% physical and magic resistance, defense, but minus 10% strength and magic. Ah, I would have to be really hurting for defense there to justify that. Oh my god. It's been ambushed. That's a bit annoying. I've got some bombs here. This one's like self-destruct on us. Shouldn't be an issue. There we go, that's one. Ew. Oh my god, what's that? There is a strong energy source in this area. Do you think? You think, dear? Cool, some mana orbs. It seems super sus. Yes, this is like part of the time distortion paradox thing, but it's also kind of marked as a red dot, which is an enemy. I wonder if that's like a boss fight, but it seems like we can't do anything with it at the moment. So let's continue onwards. There we go. There we go. Nice. Oh, cool. And the cryohedron we captured. Probably not going to use it, but let's have a little look at it. Ravager type. Nothing special. N-type ring. Now, I believe N-type is that all elements? Yeah. All 4 elemental resistances by 20%. Yeah, that's pretty nice. Can't really equip it at the minute, but never mind. That's unfortunate. Already had racked up flame to use on that. Never mind. They're squishy enough. The bombs are only the cryohedrons, the D20s, whatever. They're only really an issue if they self-destruct on you. Not really a problem otherwise. Oh. What have they done to our... Oh, just smashed him up in the air. Okay. That's like, is he... Yeah, they're kicking him up in the air. They've got quite the hang time on him. Look at that. And Noel as well. Interesting ability. They're kind of annoying. It's not really gonna... it's not gonna kill us or save your life, is it? Cool, and we captured one of those as well. Yaksha. Let's have a look. I guess it's a debuffer. Saboteur. Oh no, Commando. Pretty good stats. Nothing to get too excited about, but yeah, not bad, not bad. Oh. Who's the Moogle? You are, Mog. You are. You the Moogle, Mog. Oh. Yeah, it's not really dangerous, just a little annoying. There we go, easy. And reasonable amount of CP again. Andrew, I'm just gonna be still in the right spot here. Crying out loud. Oh, this land might be more of an issue. Dreadnought. Let me go for the Libra scope on him. Oh, you can tame him. Oh my god. Trying to just get him staggered and see what we can do. Oh, there we go. Just need a little launch on him. Right, yeah, chunky boy. Chunkiest of the chunky boys. We should be able to kill him, but we're clearly going to need to do more than one staggering here. Let's go to aggression, go up to like 750%. Need to, yeah, we have to go for second stagger, definitely. Almost half dead. So what I'm going to try this time is, well, firstly, let's heal up. We get some buffs. We get everyone buffed up. Healed up first, and then we'll be buffing up. Couple more heals. Yeah, get a couple of those on Noel as well. There we go. Now, time to got some debuffs on him as well. Let's go. Now this is a bit of one. Just got to get him staggered again. Oh, steam clean. Of course you got the steam clean. I guess it stops him in his tracks for a few seconds. If nothing else. There we go. Now get wrecked. It didn't actually steam clean itself, did it? It got rid of our buffs. Interesting. Right, final round of Ravager, I feel. There we go. Let's go aggression. What a chunky lad. Almost consider putting him in our team if we captured him. Just how tough he is. Okay, 5 stars. Not really worth the effort to fight, though, honestly, but what are you going to do? That's so weird. Oh, we're supposed to throw Mog. Of course we are. I'm practically a genius, aren't I? I keep forgetting about that. I'm trying to open it, and we can't. But Mog can. This Mog can fly. There we go. Zealot's armlet. Is it nice though? Is it? Is it nice? Cast vigilance when hit point is like, no, it's not. It's not nice at all. No one cares. Oh. There we go. Oh, new ones. Haguma. Right, okay, so don't seem too much stuff. The Hagumas. Oh, and Shaguma. Haguma and Shaguma. Interesting. It's about variations on a theme. This weird mechanical dancing bird things. Interesting idea. Now I'm fully in love with them. Right, where were we? Heading this way. Okay. That has just brought us full circle back to the beginning where the gate is. But worth it to get this treasure. Another bloody casino ticket. Interesting. Okay, so we just got a bit of treasure. So let's head back around the way we came. We've got that direction to go. And also that weird thing. I betting anything it's a boss fight. But seemingly not one we can currently access. We found Mog. Oh, a dead person. Found a dead body. Oh no, not dead. Baxter. I don't know Baxter. That's what we're asking you, mate.
The man we encountered was an elite member of the Blitz Squadron. They called him Baxter. He was wounded from head to toe, but miraculously, none of his wounds were fatal. The airship that was carrying these Academy soldiers was attacked by a dark shadow in the sky before it crashed to the ground. It's a miracle they survived this horrible accident.
The airship went up in flames. I don't know if the others survived. But I do remember one thing. After the crash, I saw that our pilot Ray was still breathing. He must have wandered off somewhere.
Oh, okay. It's a little... It's a side quest. Looking for the pilot Ray.
Would you mind looking for my friends? I know this area is dangerous, but it would mean a great deal to me.
And they've got a fragment out of it. Okay, and he's giving us a map as well. Excellent. So kind of him. Now we're not going to go out of your way to find. Oh, there you go. That's what just. So basically, we've uncovered. Yeah, we just got to get that last little section there. Not much to it. I'm guessing he's probably his buddy isn't here. It said in the description there. You might find his buddies elsewhere in the timeline. Don't worry about it a minute. It wasn't. It's not. They're not being mentioned at all. Twigsy. So I guess they still exist as entities, but I don't know. I've no idea, honestly, bud. Which is unusual. Because in the first game, it kind of suggested that they kind of come to people in a time of great need, and then if they pass the trial, they gain their power. That's kind of what it suggested. I don't know.
She mentioned anything like it.
If the people had to specifically be Fal'Cie.
It's possible it was asleep this whole time.
But yeah, unless the idea of the summons manifests again later in the story. Excuse me. We know that Lightning still has Odin and kind of uses him in battle frequently, so we know that. Aside from that, Who knows? I do feel if we, I don't know. I guess I'll have more to say of this by the time we get to the end of, well, probably the end of this game, but also especially the end of the next game, the end of the trilogy, and we can kind of try and have a little ponder on this, you know, the trilogy as a whole, and see what we feel about it. Well, that's the thing. If you the story of the first game was pretty wild, and I'm not sure every little thing tied up or made sense, but the story in this one, you know, they just go balls to the wall with time travel. It's like I'm not against time travel in fiction stories, but it's, you know, one of my favorite books ever, The Man Who Folded Himself, is a time travel book. In essence, that's more kind of like that's not really what it's about, if that makes sense. It's more, that's what has been the narrative drive of the story. But it's, once you introduce time travel into your narrative, you have to, you're all in. You can't undo it. Do you know what I mean? And it's arguably quite wacky, isn't it? Oh, there, buddy. It's Ray.
Who are you?
We've been sent to find you.
Guys in my unit? I'm gonna need some proof in order to trust you guys.
I guess that's that. I should look for the others instead.
Oh, right, he's literally,
We've searched most of this
I
area
don't trust you.
squad.
Maybe they're not on this time anymore. Maybe they were swept away by the paradox.
Okay, and that's that. So we found Ray, but he's like, no, I don't trust you. I need some proof. And, arguably more important, one of these objects. So I think maybe Mog, as the story progresses, he's going to get some kind of upgrade to his abilities or something. But on that basis, it looks like we've done everything we can do at the Vile Peaks at the moment. So we're going to head back to Academia, because I don't think there's really any reason for us to remain here. Yeah, three fragments to pick up there.
Sarah and
Right, and thankfully it drops us off at the correct place. Gold gear. More useless cosmetics. Snag yourself a rich husband. I mean, yeah, go for it, my dear. If you can. You probably should.
We make sure all of our ingredients are grown organically.
We're just gonna steal your products. Or steal your money. That was the safe for that shop. They shouldn't have just left it out, but we literally just robbed that store.
Real fur coat
That's
plus
quite
this much?
wild.
Is definitely I almost forgot to buy some makeup. Sometimes you can tell from pictures. Anyone have time for a questionnaire?
Anyone have time for questionnaire? No. No, absolutely not.
If you're looking for a great deal. Hey there, got time?
Nor a quiz. Kaiser Knuckles. Hello. Increase the strength by 40. Oh. Let's, what's this? Oh, 75 though. We've got percentage there, so each one of those, well, firstly, let's remove that. So literally, if we go for that, we can't. So what's better? 20% of is current. You want to be used in conjunction, really, don't they? So currently it's 228. It's going to be very close, I think. So let me just remove both of these. And if I go... It's literally... the difference is 2 points more with the Kaiser Knuckles. So if he progresses any more, it'll be better off with the percentage ones. So, and they're technically a lot less. So, honestly, he'd be better off without the Kaiser Knuckles at the minute and just the 2 power wristbands. Technically 2 points less strength at the moment, but as soon as he gets any more points of strength, naturally from leveling up, then it will be better. And it's 15 capacity points total less. However, were we to get more capacity points, 1 Kaiser Knuckle and 1 power wristband would be probably superior. The ideal would be at the later game when he can equip all 3. That would be for the best. So for now, we won't worry about it. We'll keep an eye out for how and when we can make use of it later. What are the options? Maximum hit points. So I guess we'll go magic resistance instead, as he's got space for that. Right. Okay. Cool. Cool. That's a nice little find, even if we can't really leverage it at the minute. Yay! That's what I was thinking, kids. What is that? I don't know. Well, we've got another bloody
I hear
quiz there.
Is the place to be if you love big cities.
Indeed.
You can do everything through a touchscreen panel. It's almost like magic, isn't it?
No.
I'm magical too. I can open shop anywhere.
This is true.
I can even prove it. See?
Yes, absolutely true. Oh. Oh, look at... Okay. So, new weapons. So, for Noel there, Muramasa Kiku, which uses his Muramasa and a couple of iron shells. Chain bonus level 2. Very nice. And much improved stats. There we go. That Blazing Spirit and Raging Arc. Very good stat improvements. But the ATB gauge. That's what it's all about for me. You want your haste, don't you? You've got to be about your haste. So we're not going to get any of those new weapons. We'll stick with what we got. So these are the delicate versions of the accessories. Basically, you craft it from various materials, and it takes money, obviously, and the original. Now, they're not as good as the originals, but where they are improved is they take less capacity cost. I don't think there's anything there that's really that important to do at the moment. What about these durable ones? That seems to be a basically slight stat increase and a slight capacity increase. What do you do those? Yeah, durable. It is. Delicate's less capacity, but not as good. both require you using the item. So for a little bit of gil, we could probably get some upgrades there. Mirage! Dude, yeah, thank you. If me just being here, just doing whatever, can help you in any way at all, Mirage. Bro, your last stream I saw you absolutely killing it on Mega Man. And all that new stuff you've got set up. My God, your viewership love you, man. Not obviously mine, dude, as well. But yours are like, yeah, they love what you're doing, buddy, as they should. How you doing, Mirage? You doing good, buddy? So what should we go for here? I think, yeah, we've got the durable magician's mark as well. We've gone tier of woe. Yes, I think the issue is I need to unequip them before I can upgrade them, which is unfortunate. It'd be handy if you could upgrade directly from being equipped, but doesn't seem to be the case, so we're not going to bemoan it. Now let's get our upgrades. You're doing well, are you, Mirage? Excellent, buddy. Excellent.
How are you?
I've seen a few people do Mega Man recently. We stopped in on my buddy. On Sunday we raided my buddy Leadopus, and he was he'd never grown up with the Mega Man series, but he just started playing through it all. So I caught the end of Mega Man 3 that he was playing. He's a much better gamer than me though. But you never know. Who knows what we'll get up to in the future. Okay, we don't want to buy any monster materials. What's special? Is this just to buy various accessories anyway, isn't it? Yeah, nothing we need there. Right, okay, so here we go. So let's go for a there you go. Okay, I don't have a tier of woe. That's why I can't do that. And okay, so the first number is how many you need, and the second number is how many you've got. Okay, so I need Tears of Woe and Begrimed Claws. So maybe you can upgrade from directly from the equipped, but we don't have the materials at the minute, so let's not worry about it. Let's get those re-equipped. It was your first one, was it? Right, excellent. It was fun to watch, definitely. It's not anything that I would have any skills with, but definitely fun to watch. But yeah, Lee's like, he's a skilled platformer gamer. Do you know what I mean? So though he didn't grow up with Mega Man, he can probably take to it quite well, whereas I would struggle with it. That being said, I know lots of people who very much are very into Mega Man, so I should probably at least give it a go at some point in the future. Just see what I'll make of it. See if I can actually get into them. Right, which way now, folks? Let's try and look at that stuff on the right here.
I want that.
I don't care what you want, kids. I want that. No, we've not seen a new show, I'm afraid. Ooh.
Ta-da! It's so cute.
It's another gate.
Something's definitely gone wrong with this gate.
Space-time is twisted so the gate can't manifest itself, Kupo. When the future is made certain, the gate will be fixed, Kupo.
Future made certain. Does that mean we should help the Academy with their important job?
Kupo!
Okay, so we've got a gate here. Until such time we do something, we cannot access it. That's fine. But it's exploitable, is it? I don't know. I don't know if Lee was exploiting it. I'm sure he probably just went into it completely blind, but Okay, so for us to get up there, and to come across from there, do we? Oh, actually, we'll probably go back. I'm just mumbling to myself a minute. But maybe that's the thing. He's a smart guy. Maybe as he was playing it, he worked out. He was like, "Oh, actually, look at," and like maybe like realised he could do certain things. You know what I mean? I don't know. He might have done. But yeah. There's definitely got a lot of fans, hasn't it? But yeah. So when you say marathon, Raj, you mean literally do all 6 games on the single stream back to back? Seems like a lot, but maybe not. I don't know. I don't know how long they each one takes to complete. Right. Okay. Let's go this way first, then I guess. Okay. There's nothing down here, or is there? No, just walk down here for no reason. Okay, we'll do that. Depends on your skill. That's what I have faith in you, Mirage, but yeah, that's what I would imagine would be the case. Okay, so we want to probably go this way, I think.
Where to now?
Good question, indeed. There we go. Okay, so we technically already cleared this down here, but
Where should I go now? This is fun.
this is fun, just hanging out on a walkway to nowhere. Yeah, sure, kid. There's literally nothing there. This is fun. Okay. Okay, cool. We've tied it up. That's all we need to do. Get our map clearance. Squidge! How's, did you get your work done, Squidge? How's it going? Oh, Squidge, yeah, how's your cake going? How much is left? Enough time has passed that if it was my cake, it would already be gone. And I might have given myself an upset stomach for a bit, but, yeah. My taste buds would be like, yo, we're the boss around here. You still got lots left. Oh my god, see, you say things like that, Squidge, and I'm just like, I wanna prove you wrong. It takes a lot. I don't know. I don't know whether it's like genetics, because I'm kind of like just have a generally larger body, and also torso, stomach, gut, than the average person. I wish part of it is just like just a bit of psychologically damaged. Like I maybe would use as a youngster, maybe use like food as like a crutch, like an emotional crutch, just to like feel better. And I wonder if a combination of those two factors is kind of just made me like a food beast. I don't know. I don't need to speculate on it, but I can put it away, Squidge. Honestly, I think. But anyway, maybe we'll find out one day.
I'm here to pick up a package.
But yeah, I could do that for fun. Do like a mukbang on stream and just be like, how much could we do? I think I could. I think I could impress a few people, but I don't know if people want to see me stuff my face on stream. I don't know how entertaining that would be necessarily. I wouldn't want to watch me eat. Do you know what I mean? So, but we should worry about that later. Here we go. Okay, so we've got a little nubbin just down there, have I? Wait for me! Who are you talking to, kid?
Over here.
Why are the kids stalking people in this academia? Is that just kids just run around harassing people? That's how free and easy it is.
I forgot my computer at home. Where am I?
Right, okay. I think that's everything done over there. And over there. And over there. Okay, so as far as I can tell, it's just this little walkway. And obviously the bit at the end there. Getting to the academy. Nice. Okay, let's get back on track.
I think I'm lost. Where did I put that book on face space?
I don't know. We'll have to look up the definition. I think it's specifically eating lots, isn't it? Yeah, if I just like whip out my dinner on stream, I don't think that counts, does it? But I think if you have a special segment and then I think they like specifically go, oh, we're having pizza. No, we're eating 6 pizzas. Go. Do you know what I mean? It's like that kind of, it's meant to be like ridiculously over the top. And also, I think the food's supposed to be like quite decadent. Like if I was just like, I want to eat 100 carrots, it's like, I don't know if that qualifies. But I'm no expert on these things, so I don't know. I think if somebody ate 100 carrots, that would be quite, I would be quite impressed with that. Going down this way. What? I think it's talking about Noel, who looks like an actor. He's a good-looking young man. He's definitely, you know, be an actor or model, something like that. Oh, here we go. Finally, at the academy.
They're looking for more people.
It's peaceful.
Forgot to go to the gym again.
Yeah, I forgot to go to the gym again. Yeah, that's me. That's my excuse. I forgot. Bloody casino ticket. I could not care less. No, I don't think eating 100 of anything in one go. I mean, maybe I could do 100 peanuts, 100 pieces of popcorn. That wouldn't be too difficult. But 100 whole carrots, especially if you don't like. I mean, it probably would be manageable if you like cook them up so they were really soft and then kind of just like mash them into carrot paste. Even then, it's not going to be fun or very enjoyable. And it might not even be good for you, like you say. Which, open that, Mog. Do something useful. Facts Gate seal. Okay. Hello there.
Welcome to the Academy head office.
What a terrible receptionist. Welcome. Okay, well, that's not unwanted. Oh. We've got an invisible man.
Greetings, young man and young lady. How would you like to test your knowledge with Captain Cryptic's confounding quiz?
We've already done.
It can't be. Amador?
You know him?
Oh, right, yeah.
He was in Cocoon's army.
He's Lightning's boss, wasn't
Lightning
he?
served in his unit. I've met him lots of times.
I am Captain Cryptic, quiz giver extraordinaire. So, little lady, how about that quiz?
That's weird. He doesn't remember me.
It's because it's not really him,
Sarah,
is it?
The Amador that you used to know lived hundreds of years ago, which means... Hey, Captain, you're not human, are you?
Correct. Captain Cryptic is a quiz-centric duplicate. Let's get started then.
Oh, we don't have a choice. Oh, how many toes does a sheep have? Does the sheep have toes? We've got 4 legs. It's not going to be an odd number, is it? See, that question should have said... How many toes does a sheep have on each foot? We didn't say that, did it? If I say to Squidge, how many toes do you have, Squidge? She's going to say 10, hopefully. Do you want to say 5? The answer's not 5. Because then I've asked the question wrong. Ridiculous. Yeah, cloven. Yeah, that's what I would have guessed, Squidge. Except that would mean the answer would be 8. But obviously not in this. That would mean the answer would be 2. 2 wasn't one of the options, though. So what are we playing at here, folks? I mean, we can do the quizzes if you want, Twigsy.
And we're still on.
Doesn't seem to have anything to do with the man you knew. Are they really that similar?
Like twins. How did this happen?
Oh, is he gone? Oh, okay.
Hi there.
Oh, yeah, I guess we'll look for him later, maybe. Let's just say hope for now. Yeah, it was terrible, wasn't it, Squidge? It's like if I said, oh, Squidge, how many pages have you written? And she picks up the Iron Throne and goes, oh, it's got, 300 and whatever pages. I was like, that wasn't the question, was it? And ask about that. And say, how many pages have you written in your latest book? Ask how many pages you've written. You know what I mean? Badly written quiz question. Terrible, in fact. I'm disappointed. You disappointed me, Final Fantasy XIII-2. Don't do it. Rising! How you doing, Rising? How's it going, my dear?
That's how they got here. Back in 13 AF, Hope devised a plan to build an artificial Fal'Cie. It was called the Proto-Fal'Cie Project. He wanted to use the new technology to re-levitate Cocoon.
Damn. And then he abandoned it
one
because...
day, Hope saw a certain prophecy in the Oracle Drive.
So I activated the Oracle Drive and watched the prophecy. I saw you fighting the Proto-Fal'Cie, and I saw you screaming out at me. Your machines are driving me nuts.
Well, I was getting pretty ticked off by that point.
Well, exactly. So we were forced to reevaluate the project and eventually abandon it.
Okay, you saw Sarah getting mad at you, so you canceled your project, and then poof, the Proto-Fal'Cie disappeared. Is that about right?
It's time travel for you.
So much as it never existed in the first place.
We were following the wrong path to the future. If the Proto-Fal'Cie had managed to get control of Cocoon, it would have made itself the second Eden, and we'd be back where we began.
Yeah. It would have been just like how it was on the old Cocoon.
We realized we couldn't let that happen. We had to levitate Cocoon using only human technology.
Right. Not to mention that if you had kept with the original plan, your machines would have killed you.
Really? Then we owe you our lives. Thank you.
Funny, you lose your temper and the whole future changes.
So how is it? Are you like 400 years old now? Hope. What's that about? How you doing, Ryson? You do enjoy a pub quiz? I like the idea of it, Squidge. The problem with it is we could never do it on stream legitimately because everyone literally has access to the Google right there. Do you know what I mean? So it's like if I ask a question, it's fine if everyone's being like honest with it, and it's like, oh, I don't know. But if there was like actual prize or actual prestige, or even if there wasn't, there's bound to be like one person who would just be like, oh, I know the answer to that. I found out 2 seconds ago. Google told me. Do you know what I mean? change the legitimacy of it. But yeah, in theory, I like a quiz. I'm definitely somewhere we could do it. You're not too bad, are you, Ryzen? Working on some stuff. I'm very well. Streaming on Tuesday for the first time in a very long time, and we're going to continue to do so for the foreseeable future. But yeah, I'm pretty good, Ryzen. Pretty good. Thank you for stopping in, Mod there. Yeah, you could sell some Jackbox. That looks cool. But yeah, so they're timed. So people can't look it up. Yeah, maybe. I've seen Joel do a bit of Jackbox and that here and there, and it looks fun. Definitely fun. You can have a lot of fun with it. Okay, let's have a quick look around for sort of hope. I saw treasure down below. I'm sure I did. He says as we walk up. Oh yeah, there he is. That I can yeet Mog all the way from over here. Let's look around. If there's anything else up, or is there? I don't see anything. We get down there. Oh no, why did I jump on that? I don't need to be on that. Unless we do. I don't see anything above us though. Just try and get that chest and then speak to Hope. Oh, you've done a few, have you, Squidge? They were fun. Yeah, they definitely could be fun. Like I say, I like the idea of it. Oh, hang on. Huh? We line it up a little bit better if we there we go. Oh, kind of. Oh, is that floor getting in the way there? Oh.
I'll add this to the design.
Okay. Guess we do have to play from over here. Maybe. I don't know. Hey, don't talk about Mog like that. Unless I do have to jump on one of these platforms. Let's try and get on this one here. And it comes back around. Yeah, why they have floating computer terminals? This... Oh, okay, and you can't use Mog while you're on here. Okay, that's incredibly pointless. It's going to take us somewhere interesting. I don't think it is. Never mind. Anyway, thank you for the lurk, Wise, and I appreciate it. I hope whatever you're working on goes to your satisfaction. Yeah, he's tough, Twigs. That would have been perfect right there. Okay. Let me just try from here anyway, even though. Oh, he bounced around a bit. Oh God! Is it? Oh. Did he die? No, you can't see him moving. Oh God, Mog, I'm so sorry. Bless him. Okay, so I kind of went through that, I guess. Bounce off it, I don't know. Yeah, there we go, okay. I almost lost it. He seemed like bounce around like a pinball as well, and then just fall into the void. God, I'm so sorry, Mog. You're alright, little buddy. I'm not meaning to do that. He's alright. He's tough. Bless his little heart. Right, Alyssa, what you got for us? Tell us what's going on. Excellent, Twigsy. That's what I like.
So, I bet you're dying to know how we came to the future, huh?
Yeeter to death. Absolutely.
You've heard about the time capsule we used? It's a device that slows down time only for its occupants. The The effect is caused by the creation of a powerful gravitational field and, well, essentially we just slept as the outside world flashed forward into the future.
Right, okay.
This capsule of yours, it can't take you back, can it?
Unfortunately not. And considering it broke down after a single use, I doubt it'll prove to be a popular method of time travel.
You risked your own life for the sake of Cocoon.
Oh, the director was there with me. Hey, Sarah. After coming to the future myself, I think I understand how you must feel. The Academy has welcomed us with open arms, and we can research as we always have, but sometimes I get these terrible anxiety attacks.
Alyssa...
Please, Sarah, you have to let me apologize for the way I treated you in the past. Maybe you can't forgive me for that, but I hope as fellow time travelers, we can face the future on friendly terms.
She didn't really do much, did she? Well, yeah, I don't know what the issue was. Yeah, of course we'll give you Alyssa. Interesting though, they basically made a time capsule, so like put themselves in time stasis, come to the future. This kind of ties in what we were talking about with Squidge the other last week about time travel. Like, where would you go? What would you do? Would you do it if you knew you could never return? You're taking a gamble. If I went, if you went 400 years in the future, but all your friends and family, I don't think anyone would they? Just go, and you not to mention that you're taking a gamble. You're rolling a dice that things are awesome and better in the future. Now, probably things will be awesome and possibly even better in the future. But it's no guarantee you could get there and there's nobody there. And then you're stuck there on your own. That doesn't sound like a good idea. I don't think you should do that. But obviously they had reasons to do it, didn't they?
Good news and there is bad news.
Let's hear the good news first.
We've discovered that the Ark's reactor is powered by an ore cluster known as the Graviton Core.
Oh, excuse me.
By collecting these, there's a possibility that the new cocoon will be up in the sky in no time.
That is good news.
Yeah, okay. So now you gotta hit us with the bad news.
Each ore cluster provides only a certain amount of power. The 13th Ark, for example, requires a single graviton core. We're going to need multiple cores that we can't seem to find.
Need a hand with the search?
If there's one thing we're good at, it's looking for weird objects.
We could use
True enough.
help. With you two on the case, we'll have those cores in no time.
I'll put together some data on graviton cores. Check in with the Academy front desk.
Oh, sorry. I will take a break in a second and make coffee because clearly I need it. Right. Okay. So they've created a new cocoon, an artificial cocoon. That's pretty wild. So I guess the idea would be well, I wouldn't say Fangan Vanille, but if you get everyone on the new cocoon, then at least no one would die, I guess, is the idea. But we need some graviton cores. Scientists at the Canada need to bring 5 different graviton cores. Perhaps at the front desk of the Academy headquarters for information on where to begin your search. What? Hope, the leader of the Academy, just said we don't know how to look, and now you're telling us to go to speak to the receptionist. Anyway, once you have the cores, return to Academy headquarters and deliver them to Alyssa. Right, okay. Hand over graviton core beta. Did we already get one?
Believe it. You found the graviton core.
I don't remember picking it up.
If you don't mind, I'll just take a sliver for my research.
Okay, I thought you wanted the whole thing. Graviton core gamma. Oh, that's 2 we picked up.
Been tough to find.
So I wasn't paying attention when we picked these up.
I'll be putting it to
I just didn't notice that we'd picked them up. I guess it's the same thing, isn't it?
Did I tell you? The director is inventing a new device.
The Academy has been making progress on the development of a paradox weapon. A very powerful weapon that feeds on time-distorting energies.
Using a paradox against itself, huh?
Exactly. There's a possibility we may come up against the man who appears in the Oracle Drive recordings. The war has already begun, and we're fighting to protect the future itself.
A battle to the end against Caius.
But, Director, didn't you say you were missing a certain material?
A chaos crystal. It's a solidified chunk of paradox energy, but according to the data, it doesn't exist in this time period.
Well, hey, you've still got us.
And we've got the Historia Crux.
I knew I could count on you. Once you've found the crystal, I can build you a prototype.
Right, okay. That's something separate, is it? We find a chaos crystal. In fact, have we not seen a chaos crystal at the godforsaken casino? It's been 100,000 gil to buy it, if I recall correctly. And we do have a couple of casino tickets. Okay, so that's completely separate. It's going to create a weapon for us. It's probably just a normal weapon that's just very good. I don't think it's like a special item or something. Or maybe it is a special item you need to get somewhere. Let me just speak to Alyssa again.
We have 3 more graviton cores. We'll be able to...
Right, okay, so we obviously found 2 already. And now we've... and now we've got to find another 3 from somewhere. Wow, okay, right, well, I mean, Gotta do some exploring. Now, folks, yeah, it'd be like that. So obviously, anything that's not got any gates or fragments, I guess that's what we're going to be looking for to find out what we should be doing. Yeah, look, this serendipity, the casino. There's 4 fragments there. I don't want to mess around with that nonsense, honestly. If I can help it. So my inclination is to go just explore, go back and explore areas where we are missing fragments, and more importantly, have gates that haven't been unlocked yet. That seems even more likely. There's got so many. Okay, first let's check the gate we found back here in Academia. Let's see if that's somehow manifested itself. Now we've had that conversation. I wouldn't have thought so. I will step out in a second. Let's at least check this one first. I don't really want to be looking up stuff, but if we need to expedite the process, then. Oh wait, I did say talk to the lady at reception to get some clues, which doesn't make any sense. But let's try this. Yeah.
Alyssa told me all about you.
Okay.
You're helping us find the graviton cores. Isn't that right? And perfect timing. I just got an update with the latest info.
Oh, okay. Gonna be told where they are.
Is it really that valuable?
Oh, yes. The Academy have sent survey teams all over the place. They've searched everywhere, but they haven't found a shard of the stuff. But according to this latest data, our scientists use resonance imaging to identify a possible deposit. So we do have a defined location where a team can start looking. But it's just...
It's just what? Well, it's kind of in a different time.
That's fine.
Sounds like a job for us, all right. Here, show me that data.
Okay, cool. Here we go. Somewhere in the air of New Bodom. Right, okay, going on back to the very beginning of the game. Okay. The date at 3 AF. Perfect. No records existed of cause in that era, so I believe space-time anomalies may have kept the object hidden from contemporary detection. Graviton Core Alpha. Bring it back. Okay, Delta. City of Academia, but in the other version. The Lost History. Yeah, indeed. And Epsilon. Here we go. Yash's Mountains. On Grand Pulse. Year 100. Right, okay, to recover the object, you need to find a time gate that connects to this time period, which I don't think, so I don't think we've actually been, oh no, wait, that's, okay, such a gate exists, but only in alternate academia that was lost to a paradox effect. Okay. So which ones have I already handed in? Right, Zeta, in the village of Urba. That must be the one we've already handed in. So we've done everything there. And yeah, and there you go. And Ito. Sunneth Waterscape. We've done that as well. Although actually, have we got all the... Can we just check in our inventory?
We changed the future, but it still needs our help. I bet we can find that ore.
They need a way to lift the new cocoon into the sky, and we can help them do it. Maybe that's why we've been brought here.
Kupo!
We shall see, Kupo. Data log? Not battle. Not casino. Not significant persons. Oh, there we go. Society. Graviton cores. Okay, that's just telling you about them. So how do I bring that back up? Key items. Oh. There we go. Just trying to sort them. Not seeing the graviton cores in the key items there. Just lots of artifacts. All speciality items. That's kind of annoying. Let's have a look. Right, so we know one's there. I'm pretty sure we didn't pick up the one there. I'm sure we've not picked up a graviton core from New Bodom. Shame it didn't just tell us, oh, that's... That view's awful. Why do you want that? I don't know. We also know we need to get the Yash's Massive in the year... were 100. guess we just gotta, maybe for that one, we just gotta check some gates. What's in it there? What's it? And that's 10x. Right, we're gonna start. We'll start at New Bodom. I'm sure we haven't got that one. We'll just have a look around there. Then we'll go back to Academia, where it's all the AI is attacking and trying to kill everyone. And look for those two first. I think they're the. So I think it must have been the Sunleth Waterscape. It's technically a fragment, so maybe we didn't pick up a grab. That's not. We didn't, but I think that's the 3 we need. We should come back to that in a second, guys. So I'm going to take a 3-minute break, make coffee, and then we'll come back and do another solid hour and a half for the stream. See if we can't find these graviton cores. Well, it's a shame there's nothing in the menu to refer to that information we were just given, but hey ho, let's not cry about it. Be right back in a moment, my lovelies. Oh, I sort of keep around there, folks. Right.
Time and
Let's go back and do Bodum. Not that anything would have changed, but so maybe there's other stuff we can do or have access to stuff. I don't really know. Unless picking up the Graviton core was like the first thing we did here as we left. I don't really remember.
Hey guys, you're back.
Yes.
Not that you've been away that long. A few hours ago, right? That's when we saw you off, but look at you now. You've changed somehow. Like you've gone through a lot in a short time. So Noah was telling the truth about time travel and all that jazz. Don't tell the townsfolk about it, though. Who knows how they'll react. You gotta be tired. Go home, get some rest.
Okay. I know or feel that we really need to do that, but maybe that's like a little hint there.
We should just close this area off.
No, because we need to come back this way. A 2-second fight. Okay.
Hey, let's go home already.
4,000 CP's not much. We'll get some more later. Oh.
I could have handled that alone.
Yeah, you could have. Let's drop a power wristband there. Oh, how'd we miss this? A medical kit? A key item? No. There's chocobos around to get a ride with, but you don't actually need them, as far as I'm aware. We've been everywhere on the map, so
We don't have enough manpower.
So that's Noel, huh?
Concert on the beach wouldn't be a bad idea either.
Sarah, you look different. Stronger. Like you've been through a lot.
yeah, yellow bright. We have this magic mirror still there. Okay, we can't. There doesn't seem to be any like, hey, let's have a rest option. So even if the Graviton core is not here, there are still 2 fragments here. So how would they manifest exactly?
I'm really glad to see you guys again.
No, Mackie. No, there's nothing you can do to help. I'll speak to Godot again.
I see you guys are still alive. Slightly tattered, but alive.
It's under fragments. It is. Graviton cores. Oh! There's 7 total. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Okay. We've got bait. Okay, well, at least we can use this to work out where they are. So we don't have the one in New Bodom. Okay, cool. Yeah, back to Academia 400. Yes, just massive in the year 100. We don't have even found that zone yet. Urba in the year 400. We've been there and seemingly cleared it out. Or I guess we haven't. And also the Sunleth Waterscape. Same there. I might have no idea what to do about that. Whether we can or not. I think for that you have to, the fragment at least, which maybe it's the Graviton Core as well. You have to basically close the gate, rewind time, and fight the giant tomato flan at full power. Now, last time we tried that, a stream or two ago, it utterly yeeted us in 5 seconds. So I don't know if we're ready to tackle that. But what seems to be the case, it seems like there are 7 total Graviton cores in the game. We've already got 2, and we only need 5 total, so we can technically skip on 2. So you think the one in New Bodom would be the easiest one?
We decided to take turns looking after the cat. I'm stuck with the first shift since I came up with the system.
That sounds pointless and uninteresting. Huge, thank you. As if these cats need looking after. Jump in, it's just... Really don't know, unless we have to, unless we can close the gate and go in. So, let's try that. Let's see what happens. Not actually closed any gates before, have we?
Is that all you're going to tell me? Your name?
Okay, so it's reset the whole scenario.
Who are you? What do you do?
But even so, it also erases the memories of Sarah and Noel. Keep your map clearance and your money, and presumably all your levels. So what's the bloody point of doing it? You know, I was like, if this created a new cutscene, and there's like another version of Sarah and Noel there meeting for the first time, but then there's us being like, oh, better stay out of their way. That would kind of make sense, but unless we have to like refight the boss at the gate again. Okay, let's just run over there and see like if anything is different. To come to get to grips with this, the idea of the closing the gates.
Wow.
What's up, Noel?
Yeah, Coon looking pretty amazing there. No desire to speak to you. Good day. Okay, I have to go up and round. Oh. I mean, it's pretty sus. Don't know. Nothing.
Do you think it could be the Fal'Cie? Huh? What's going on here?
No, that stuff was there before, wasn't it?
I see it too. Pretty sure it's no dream.
Is this natural?
The concept of the supernatural is kind of weird one, isn't it? Because surely everything that exists, by definition, is natural. You see what I'm saying? It's like if it exists, right? I don't know. It's a weird one, isn't it? So so maybe we have to fight Gogmagog again. Is that his name? Gogmagog. And maybe if we defeat him a second time, we get a graviton core. Yeah. Now he's gonna get slapped into the ground. He'll be dead in 2 seconds flat. Nine seconds. Get out of here, bro.
We made it.
Wait up. What is that place? Noel's world was...
It's literally reset everything apart from you know, not your leveling up, not your map clearance, not presumably like treasure chests and things like that.
So much happened.
But it's like showing us cutscenes of stuff we've already done. And look, it's giving us like that reward again. Okay, it's gonna give us a potion. Oh, and you won't even, once you've committed to it, it won't even let you exit. Okay, so this is weird. I think we want to not be doing this unless we need to do this, if that makes sense.
Give me a chance and I'll prove that it's true.
Okay, now we can return. Might have to look up what to do. I don't know. We're not gonna worry about it at the minute. I'm gonna go to a different one. Bear in mind, we only need to find 3 out of 5. Okay, so let's go to Academia 400. There's definitely, aside from finding a graviton core, there's a gate here we didn't even unlock, and I'm sure there's stuff we didn't see while we were here. So let's see what's what. Somewhat annoying is we're gonna have to presumably fight through a horde of crappy Cie'th again, but we're gonna do. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Okay, that yeah, delivered explored maps. Oh, another gate there. Just down the end here. Let's try heading to that. Maybe we didn't have the artifact before, but maybe we do now. Won't bother turning in lower. I think we do get a CP and fragment clearance for that, but it doesn't matter. We'd have to come back for that anyway. Let's give it a go. If we can get over in that direction. Kind of tragic if we can't. Yeah, it's got to be this way. I swear you all died again. That's why the music's all sad. Oh, look at that. You can get around that. I didn't realise. I just assumed you wouldn't be allowed to. Okay, we've got to commit to this fight. Sphinx! How's it going, young Sphinx? You right? Hope you're well. How's the start of your week gone so far? Oh, come in. We're yeah. So you probably think you might be thinking, oh, Tuesday. Yeah, we're doing Tuesdays now as well. Just to get things moving. You know, press expedite things on the channel a little bit. And too much time hanging around. Well, we haven't spent any time hanging around. Just we've got so much to do and not enough time to do it. That's what I'm trying to say. Take this indeed. Oh, you've been quarantined, Sphinx. Oh my god. No, not a good start. So, have you tested positive, or has somebody you've been near somebody who has? What's the gist of it? What's the lowdown? Right, okay, we can't jump down from here. But if we just go down this way and backtrack on ourselves. But yeah, you feeling all right? What's going on? Don't hate you. I guess these used to be people, didn't they? That's what she's getting at. Yeah, no, I bet you are, Sphinx. Well, I'm sorry that you've got it. How are you feeling? So I know some people feel terrible, and other people are not that worried about it. Like, they don't get the symptoms aren't too bad. Either way, swift recovery to your Sphinx. Damn, I'm sorry to hear that, Sphinx. It's I know you survived, but it's never. It's always awful when you don't feel well. Oh, this one might be a bit trickier. I don't know if you were supposed to do this, but we did it. A wild artifact, yeah, absolutely. This is not going to necessarily get us the graviton core, is it? It's sending us somewhere else. Might have to look it up in a second, folks. Oh! The Astra's Massive 100. We know there's, well, it's a place we haven't been, and we know there's a graviton core here.
The ancient
let's get in and
city of
explore
the
this place.
Fal'Cies has become the site of a terrifying phenomenon. The first stage was a noticeable disruption in the local space-time. Next, members of the Academy research team began to vanish, one by
Ooh,
one.
that's not good.
Finally, as if to replace the missing people, floating crimson spheres appeared in their stead. It was not long before rumors of the Padra Ruins curse started to spread.
Weird. I'm fine, Sphinx. Yeah, I'm a little unusual to be streaming on a Tuesday again after all this time. But yeah, we're doing 5 days a week rather than 4 now, because I've got to step up my game, Sphinx. Do you know what I mean? I can't. People ain't gonna see the Iznib Show if it ain't live, are they? Do you know what I mean? Maybe in a few months I might even like do other crazier stuff. Double streams in a day. Longer streams. I don't know. We'll worry about it later. First things first.
Ominous sphere-shaped objects appear in their place. Mog seemed to know all about the orbs. He told us they're called the Rubies of Grief.
What?
They're
Who named them that?
manifestations of the remorse and sadness left by the unlucky souls who disappeared into the paradox. The orbs resonate with a powerful emotion sealed inside. What kind of message are they trying to tell us?
I don't know. It's very curious. Oh, there we go. This is new areas we can get to a little bit. Hello.
Did you come to visit the ruins? You may want to rethink your plans.
Nope.
The paradox effect has grown out of hand, and a large number of people have simply disappeared.
It's disturbing.
See the red sphere-like objects floating around everywhere? The Academy is currently attempting to analyze their properties. That said, the area is not restricted, so you're free to explore, if you dare.
We dare. Dare we shall. Okay. Alright, looking for graviton core and or anything else.
I still can't believe they disappeared. And they're all gone.
My previous boss was transferred here from the Brescia ruins. He taught me everything I know. Unfortunately, he's no longer with us. He was a nice man, and he took care of me. He was my mentor from day one. If only he hadn't come here, he'd probably still be alive and well.
That's awful. Indeed, Sphinx. Yeah, I've got to, you know, this is the thing I've chosen to do. So I've got to like, I want to go, you know, pedal to the metal and not, and give it everything I've got. Bulb of Hope. You've got your bulb over here, Hope. I hope it's alright with that. Okay, let's have a look at this weird sphere. We can talk to it. Weird.
Hey, Noel, do you feel that?
Yeah. It's like someone's talking to me inside my head.
I'm Carl. This is the last place I was alive. I don't have any regrets. My life was pretty fantastic. I had a lovely wife and daughter. I love my job, and I died doing what I was passionate about. It was just so unexpected. You know, I have this daily ritual where I come to work, and the first thing I do is look at my daughter's picture. But that day, the paradox swallowed me up before I could do so. Oh, okay. We need to find a picture of his daughter from. Okay.
Disappeared into the void beyond, Kubo. Their grief and anguish remained here, Kubo.
I get it. So that's what that was. Is there anything we can do for them?
I'm with Noel. Let's help them find
Oh,
peace.
look at this
They can go to
chocobo.
a better place.
Records show that the evil monster was behind its destruction.
Red and green and blue chocobo.
Lots of
That's
people
pretty
have
cool.
gone missing around here.
Now let's see if I can get over in this time zone over to the object that was around here. Again, no, it doesn't look. Oh no, of course. We now can throw Mog. We can just come back here and throw him, can't we? Yeah, there you go. Not here, and I don't know if it's worth going into that time zone just to get a random treasure chest, but or maybe it is. But these graviton cores, I kind of just feel that they're not necessarily going to be tied to like a random side quest or just out randomly like that there. They're going to be, you know, they're going to be like surely fighting a boss or like a story thing or something. One would have thought. I don't know. Okay, and a gate seal. Okay, cool. Rather have a wild artifact, but you know, gate seal it is. Yeah, look at these chocobos, very fancy. I guess they're like superpower chocobos. Okay, and there's another one of these weird spheres. This one's not talking to us. Okay, I guess we'll just quickly look down here.
Come on, Mog.
You do your thing, Mog.
Come on, Mog.
Oh, picture frame. Okay. I wonder if this is what Carl wanted. I wasn't intending to go hunting for it, but as we've got it. Let's go give it to him. And see what the what the verdict is.
I still can't believe they disappeared. That they're all gone.
I don't know, we shall see, won't we? Hey, look at that. I recognise that picture frame. That's mine. I can't thank you enough. Just looking at my little girl's smile every morning gets me through the hardest of days. But she's grown up so much. I wish I could see her. But I need to stop thinking like this and move on. I had a wonderful life. No regrets. You're too kind for granting me my last wish. May the goddess bless you with good fortune. Well, thank you, Carl. There we go. Fragment out of it. And 500 CP. Not the graviton core. As I didn't think it would be. But, there we go. Let's,
I'd better be careful too.
You should always be careful, mate.
I won't be able to complete my thesis if I leave now.
Yeah, that would be terrible, wouldn't it? Oh, okay. Like I say, we've got a couple of little sections there we didn't look at 90 years ago. Oh! This one's appeared to do something. Alright, let's kill these, Clementis. Okay. Clementis. Yeah, mandragoras. Or, triffids. Or whatever, you know. Vespids. All the different variations they could be. Take a few hits, but not exactly put us in any danger there. You got what, Sphinx? A chunky chocobo head as a cushion. I can't even imagine what that looks like. It's just a cushion that is just in the shape of a chocobo's head. Oh my god. Well, don't worry about it at the minute because you're not feeling very well. But yeah, I don't want to bother you. But I would like to see a picture of that, just because that sounds fascinating to me. I would just want to. You know how I feel about chocobos. Right, there we go. Says the Clematis. It's I mean, it looks cool, doesn't it? A Saboteur. Very high magic stat. It's smelly though. That's how I described it. It's smelly. Alright, I'm a Clematis. I'm a bit smelly. What? Yeah, don't rush. Don't rush. Yeah, I mean, don't. It's not like important. I'll just you know, all you should be worrying about is getting healthy again. But that is cool. I mean, I'll be able to find it if I just looked online myself. But that's cool though. You know how I feel about chocobos. Yeah, well, these were appropriately leveled for the enemies here. Let's say that. Little Aramans. A Blessed Blade? It's a new weapon for Noel. It is as well. Oh. Okay. Interesting colour scheme there. Dark green with the flowers on it. That's cool, I like that. But check that out. Quite wild. It's it is clearly a magically powered weapon, not just in the stats, but it also has the passive plus 35% magic. But we've built him to be he's our primary commando, so it's like kind of, unless we fight and stuff later on where we need to just focus on magic, that's not of a great benefit to us, really. Oh wait, did I speak to other sphere? Or was I just busy fighting? I wasn't really paying attention. Yeah. I clearly Kingdom Hearts was a thing, at least the first game, before this game existed. So we were kind of wondering if that's intentional. So I've never played a Kingdom Hearts game, Sphinx, but I know they're very popular. I wonder if that was done on purpose. Yeah, some people are obsessed with the series, Sphinx, and fair enough. A lot of people I know are just kind of like think they're cool and play them. I'm not against the idea of having like this this kind of crossover world between the Final Fantasy multiverse and Disney. It sounds crazy. If you think about it, how did it even come about? But I just never played them, and what little bit parts of the gameplay I've seen, it seems cool, but it's not like immediately something I'm drawn to. We shall see. I'm like a seed that never sprouted. I feel like I had some kind of potential I was never able to discover. I spent my life researching the history of Grand Pulse. I died before I could do anything with the knowledge I had. I'm like a seed dying in the soil, no chance of seeing sunlight. My life ended before I could really flourish. I can't help but think of what I could be doing if I were alive. Will you help me with my dilemma? Yeah, sure. A young boy called Lambert was ensnared in a paradox. Now all that remains are his memories and regrets crystallized in a red orb. Of these regrets, his greatest is that he was whisked away from the world of the living before he could reach his true potential. I think there's a clue there in the picture. I think that's where we need to head towards. So let's go check that out first. There we go. Thank you for hydration there, Sphinx. Sorry, I did see that. I just wanted to get through that dialogue there. There we go. Let's go on it. Thank you kindly, Sphinx. I appreciate it, my dear. I see. Oh, okay, that's kind of cool. I see something. Something secret here, which I did not see before. Keep there. That's what he said. Com device. That's needed for another one of these random quests we're doing.
The people of Padra were very spiritual.
I don't know. Let's look around for the true potential.
I still can't believe they disappeared. That they're all gone.
This sphere. Again, might just be a fragment. And all the optional fragments, I think it's just for game completion. Unless we get to a point in the story where it kind of says, like, you need a certain amount of fragments. Okay, I guess we'll speak to this lady.
My previous boss was transferred. He was a nice...
No, she's saying the same thing.
Come on, Mom.
Calm yourself, Moggy. It's fine. Bad luck, eh? Unless it was the com device, but I don't know. I thought there'd be a little clue in the picture it showed us. Yeah, bad luck, Kupo. Don't worry about it, Kupo.
Ruins are like a book, telling...
Containing one unsent message. I've got a medkit as well. Yeah, I've got it up. Unless that's what he wants. Otherwise, I don't know. Wonder if I should be doing any of this off stream. Just tying up any loose ends and stuff that might benefit us in the long run. Legion Cage. Yeah, I know. It's like that, isn't it, Cage? Thanks for stopping in there, buddy. How are you doing? How you doing? Yeah, we're doing Tuesdays now of the Iznib Show for the foreseeable future, as well as every other day. Back up to 5 days. I can't be hanging around. We've got too much to do. How you doing, Cage? How's V? How's Bioshock going? How's work going? How's life treating you, buddy? Yeah, Sphinx isn't doing too well at the minute, unfortunately. Bless her. But she's gonna hang in there. I'll gather an Araman there. Okay, a very weak saboteur. Okay, I don't care. That one, I've got him in the collection at least. Let's see. Oh, we got the bulb, didn't we? Yeah, of course we got the bulb. Is that a flower bulb? I see you're giving me my chance to sprout, to grow. I never had the chance to do anything special, but I know I can care for this and make it grow. I'm going to show this love and attention until it blooms into a flower so beautiful it brightens everyone's day. If you have a second, can you plant this somewhere close? I would do it if I could, but I can't. Maybe. It'd be up there, wouldn't it? If we can plant. Because we found a night bloom. Oh, rambunctious chocobos. These are, yeah, I thought they were a bit like that. Red-feathered, purple-tailed rambunctious chocobos. That's kind of a more blue and green and purple tail, but whatever. A mutant breed born from a paradox. Oh my god. It will allow you to ride it. However, this greedy bird will continue to feed on your greens while you're its passenger. So you devour them, it mercilessly throw you off. It can increase the time you can ride these chocobos by collecting fragments. Okay. We're going to mount in for a second. Oh! Oh my god! What? That was the Chocobo theme a la metal. What was that? I've forgotten about that. Let me tell you, fakes. Wow. Okay. Well, I like your taste in music, rambunctious Chocobo, but I don't like you scarfing down all our collection of greens. Okay, so there's nothing up here. So it doesn't matter. Yeah, that was. Yeah, Sphinx. That was a little unexpected. I was not expecting that at all. Yes, there you go. Some chocobos like metal. Oh, yeah. I have to listen to the full version of that later. I'll look it up. Poots! Yeah, where did that come from, Poots? What's all that about? How are you doing, Sir Poots? Are you alright? You're super sleepy, are you, Cage? But how are you feeling? Sorry, no, I'm joking. Oh my god. So you got a massive amount of clogged toilets. Wow, that's I mean, one thing that is good, Cage, is that it's not your responsibility to unclog them. But that's I'm gonna get attacked by behemoths here. Behemoths rather. But there you go, there's something there. An artifact, eh? Oh, graviton core. There we go. So they are just artifacts. Some of them are just hanging around, like that one there. It was literally just hanging around. Nice. Okay, there we go. That's got us one graviton core. We need to find 2 more of the potential 4 that are out there. Chocobo metal, one of a few of my favorite things. Yeah, so why there's not just one clogged toilet, but a massive amount. How many clogged toilets do you have? 1, 2, 3, 5? No, a massive amount. What's going on over there, Cage? You know, are you speaking proverbially, or do you mean literally? Because that's a bit of an issue, Cage. Yeah, no, I'm good, Poots. I'm good. Here we are streaming on a Tuesday. We've got to do it. I can't be dragging my heels anymore for 5 days a week. I don't know I can commit to more than that at the minute. Okay, anyway, got a graviton core. I'm just gonna want to head down to that little nook there. See if there's anything over there. And then I guess we're done in this area. E. Alright, Shell Boy. Bunker Beast. Getting staggered sharpish by the looks of it. Okay, kind of chonky. Might not finish him on the first wave here. Let's go drill thrust. Just a little bit extra. Okay. Now it's 600. Let's switch to aggression. Oh, I might get it. I might get it. It'll be close. This is going to be close. Oh, very close. So close. We do it. You just do it. Come on, guys. There we go. Just did it. Ah. Oh, bless her. Well, send her my love, mate. I hope she's feeling better soon. You having fun with Bioshock? Excellent. But you've only done 1 day so far. That's right. It's not going anywhere, bud. You enjoy it. The nice thing about those games is they're very satisfying. There's a lot to them, but they're not gonna take up. They're not gonna be overwhelming. You're gonna get plenty of. You should get through them in a couple of streams. You know what I mean? And by a couple, I mean a few. We discussed this before. Open that up, Mog. There you go. Good lads. 10 power chips. Let's speak to this ghost. Taco Tuesday. I think that would be the opposite though, Poots. Like, it wouldn't be clogged, you know what I'm saying? It'd be like just going right on through. But Sphinx, don't worry about it. You just rest, my dear. You haven't got to do anything. My name is Serena. Do you have time to listen to my story? Nah, see you later. I feel awful about what I did to my best friend. She loved to sing and invited me to her first concert. I promised her I'd tell her exactly what I thought of it. When the show was over, I typed her a message, but I was swallowed up by the paradox before I could send it. I promised her my honest feedback. If only someone could send her that message for me. That's quite considerate. That's... You've died, essentially. And your concern is letting your friend know how they did at their music concert. Yeah, we'll take the quest. And I think we've already picked up a comm device. There we go. That's what... You found it. Oh, thank you so much. Now all I need to do is find a way to send this to my friend. But I've been thinking, if my friend receives a message from someone who's supposed to be dead, it's going to scare her to bits. I don't want to frighten her or anything, so please do me a favour and don't send the message I wrote to her. Okay. Rest in peace. Right, okay, so here we've got a paradox and then a gate on the other side. So let's try and resolve this. Yeah, Sphinx, that was quite easy, wasn't it? Those little side quests there. It was like, oh, can you get me a thing? Oh, you already picked up the thing. Thank you. So, oh, okay. Oh, here we go. Oh, we're doing the first clock one. Here we go, Pooh. It's going to be fun, isn't it? Mystery of the Temporal Rift is known as the Hands of Time. To resolve the anomaly, you must erase all the crystal numbers from the clock face. You can choose any of the numbers from which to start. When you stand on a crystal number and press A, the 2 clock hands will move, and the crystal you're standing on will disappear. Starting from the location where you are standing, the clock hands will tick in opposite directions and come to rest in positions a number of spaces away equal to the crystal number that have disappeared. Oh dear. You can now choose to erase a crystal number from one of the positions where the clock hands have stopped. Ah, okay. These positions will be marked with a glowing circle. Think carefully about where the clock hands will end up if you choose which crystal number to race. Yeah, got it. Oh dear. Right, okay. And then if you land on a space where you have no choices, you have to start over. Yeah, this is a pain in the ass, this one, isn't it, Poots? Compared to the others we've done previously. Oh, and you're on a time limit. Okay, this if we do 1 to there. And 2 to there, 1 to there. Okay. Some of those get very difficult later on. Or now. I never know which is the best ones to go for. I kind of just generally just guess. This is better to clear up the ones as soon as possible, isn't it? Oh, actually, I think I might have fudged my way through this one. Yeah, I know some of them later get hella complicated. They are the least favourite of these puzzles for me. I like numbers, but I don't... We mess around with jank as well. Oh, I think I've already F'd myself in the A here, haven't I? Oh yeah, we have. Right, okay. It's very annoying. Oh, it's different each time? Well, I mean... Yeah, I mean, well, you know. Yeah. I'm not good at this. I wonder if it eases up on you at some point. Yeah, I don't know what the theory is to do the best thing at any given moment. I can literally just guess. That's all I've got on me here, folks. My flute's out on this one, though. Awful. And I think you have to do a hell of a lot of these if you're going for 100%. We're going to try and avoid doing these. Oh, stage 4. Can't give me a break. Ugh. I don't know. I don't know. Oh no. At least you don't have to do the whole thing every time. That would be murderous. God, might have. No, yeah, I'm not getting this, am I? For some reason, I'm drawn to doing the larger numbers. I don't know if that's a thing I should be doing. Even. Yeah, no, F to the A again. One left over. Pooch, this is only the beginning of the bloody thing. I hate it already. I think you need to get rid of those that are the same numbers next to each other. That should be a priority. I have no idea why I think that. There's no logical reason for that. I'm literally just guessing. Right, if I do 2, that will leave us there, and that will 1, 2, 3, and 6 will screw us up. So I guess we'll try the 5. No, it doesn't. I shouldn't even count that one. I'm glad it's not just me, Poots. I'm genuinely glad it is not just me, sir. I think it's probably better to not have too many stacked together in one spot, definitely. But yeah, so there we go. So now we get a 6, and that just puts us on the other side of the clock. There's nothing there. Okay, so that 6 leads us to that 2 there. So I probably want to avoid hitting that 2, unless we can get rid of the 6 right away. But I don't know if that's going to help us. Oh, that's done anything for us. Again, left with 1. Oh no, well, 3. That's right. I'm gonna hit that 2, isn't it? This is. I don't remember. Now I'm doing this. I remember doing this, but I don't remember doing this. Maybe I just had a guide. I just looked it up. This is stands at the minute. Probably no fizzles were given. Because look, yeah, it's not like, oh yeah, this is fun, mate, isn't it? Yeah, nice bit of fun we got going on here. Right. Gonna be left with both of the 2s. So we go around to that 2 there. Get to the 3. Back to the 4. I think either one of these options was screwed. So I can hit either one of these. But it don't matter. My God. Oh, you found some way to figure it out. Let's go get rid of that one. That one seems to be getting up in our grid a little bit. No, that's no good. That's no good at all. Yeah, Mike. Yeah, they're pretty cool. So it looks, explain it to me, Mike. It looked like you basically have 3 characters, and each one is either light side or dark side. Can you switch them back and forth? Is that the idea? Is that the correct gist I was getting from that? Oh my God. Thank Fizzle for that. Let's hope we never have to do that ever again. That's what it seems like, Poots. I guess what I tried to do there, the 1 was screwing with me for some reason. Because obviously the high numbers essentially send you directly over the other side of the clock, and then your 2s and your 3s are kind of just a bit. So I was just trying to, like, kind of alternate. Like, let's take one from over here, let's take one from that side, this side, that side, this side, that side. If that made sense. Because obviously if you're clearing, like, one side of the clock, you get back round to your 5, and then there's nothing on the other side to bounce it off of. Look, it's a cool idea, but I'm not into, like, puzzles like that.
Let's go find an artifact.
Okay, sweet. Okay. Now, can we buy wild artifacts? Okay, we've run out of wild... So we've got a gate here. We've run out of wild artifacts. Is Chocolina in there? She is... I think she sold wild artifacts. But no, the casino had a few for sale, didn't they? Frickin' casino. Whatever, let's not worry about that. Right. Oh. Graviton cores. There we go. So we've found Epsilon. Right. 400 Academia. Back to Herba. No, hang on. So I thought I'd all got all the fragments there, and we'd done everything there. So maybe there's just like a hidden fragment, or a hidden artifact or something just in that area, just hanging around. Let's try there next. It's a nice, simple area to get to grips with. Not too much to look at. Alright, so that just showing, so the pictures you had there, Mike, is that just showing you the light side version of those characters, even though they're not actually, you don't actually have them, is that right? Yes, we got all the fragments. It definitely did say year 200, didn't it? Let me just double check that actually. I'll click on the right thing. Oh no, but in the year 400, not 200. Right, okay, so I guess that's just, we've not found that area yet. It's not a bloody gate in the Brescia Ruins to open up there. And one there, and the Acolyte Step. And one there in Academia, and then one in Augusta Tower 200. And that one we just found there, we need a wild artifact. My god, too much stuff. Okay, first things first, I guess. I don't really want running around in Academia though. I don't want to be looking stuff up. Let's go back to the Brescia Ruins. Let's see if we can find this third gate we just never saw. Oh, okay, yeah, I got the vibe of that, Mike, definitely. Yeah, it's too much for me, Sphinx, doing those. I don't, or maybe, I know if you want to go all 160 fragments in the game, you're going to get to a point where... Enlisting some Moogles help, are we? Oh, we've already done that. Oh. Oh, wait, hang on. Yeah, we've still got areas we've not been to here. So the gate, the extra gate must be over here or over there. Okay, let me just, I don't want to be wasting time just running around. I know the game's kind of designed like that, but not to waste your time, but to like make you ponder what you're supposed to be doing. And just kind of just be in the game and be like, oh, let's look here, let's look there, but I do want to push us along as well. How do on time? Oh god, we're almost at the end of the stream. I think we'll probably, maybe we'll just use the last half hour we have today just to have a little look around and stuff. Let me just speak to Chocolate. No, she definitely doesn't have wild artifacts. I suppose we can buy them, but I think they were going for like 100 casino coins, which we could just outright buy. But that would take us 100,000 gil, which we don't even have, so it's not really too much of an option. There must be a version of the Basra Ruins. That's the name of the place, isn't it? Right, sorry. Brescia. Basra? Where'd they get Basra from? Mixing that up with something else, obviously. Where we can get to these areas. I just want to go... I think this here is, yeah, here we go. Now we can throw Mog. You can get that for us. That will get us a side quest at least. Whether that's important. Holding cell key. Okay, I don't know what that was doing there, but that does in fact mean we may be able to get through here now. Oh, yes. Here we go. Good job, Mog. But yeah, Mike, I admire your dedication to that game. That's crazy. How many? 16 characters, and then... Yeah, 16 plus characters on one server, 6 on another server, and then you started another character on a third server. Dedication. Respect it greatly. Yeah, when the people I play Final Fantasy XI with, some of those have like multiple characters and kind of like we'll just start a new character and maybe play on different servers. Not mostly play on different servers, but have played on different servers and things. Army comm device. Was that something I was looking for as a... No, to retrieve capsules? So I guess that's something different. Never mind. So I definitely respect him, Mike. Okay, and here we go. Here we got a gate. Alright, some little hoplites. Getting wrecked.
No one's hurt, right?
You might have a decent amount of CP now to level up. Let's check this. Another wild artifact. Okay, let's just clear the map down here. So that's 2 gates. That seems to be like that's what I'm missing is wild artifacts. Oh, a new weapon, eh? Butterfly bow. Oh, what's that? Whoa, okay. Moderately recharges your ATB gauge each time an enemy is attacked. ATB gauge rate, though. Which one's going to be better? Let me see what Google says about this. One's got to be better than the other. Final Fantasy XIII-2. Oh. Sorry, just wrecking everything over here. Let's try it again. Final Fantasy XIII-2. ATB rate versus what's it? ATB charge. So they sound very similar. Now, obviously, your rate is in effect at all times, whereas the charge you have to attack. But then again, unless you're a sentinel or medic, then you're all synergist. But yeah, if you were, if you're a saboteur, commando, or ravager role, and obviously Sarah is ravager like 90% of the time, then you're going to be attacking. So which one is stronger? Let's see what this says. Now this is can't find a definitive answer. But there's a couple of people who are saying here that that was the ATB plus 35. We've only got plus 30 in a minute. Versus the charge 2. They're saying the charge 2 is better. I can't find an honest like proper answer to the question. Of the vibe I'm getting is that the ATB charge, even though it's only functioning while you're attacking, is gonna be better than that 25%, no, 30% rather, she is on, which is a lot, but I think that's better. I'm gonna see if we get a vibe as we're playing. I don't know. Not that it seems terrible anyway, but let's kill these little cat sheets first. Murdered. Yeah, these are all low level stuff from the last time we were here, which was quite a while ago. Okay, so after 5 segments of attacks, she seems to have almost 2 full segments. That's insane. Even though overall she's not as quick. I don't know. What is better, to be able to do something more quickly, or to be able to do something more often? It seems like it's probably the same, doesn't it? It's equivalent, it's the same. I don't know though. And a unicorn horn. Okay, interesting. So I've got 2 places to go, which really require us to get some two wild artifacts. Maybe what we need is behind them. Don't know. I'll see if there's anything else we can look at. Sarah, what are we working on for you? Looks like it's your synergist, doesn't it? Okay. Ooh. Oh! So we get a second commando boost, or synergist boost, or learn Ravager ability, Ultima Arrow. I think we'll go for that. I don't know what I have no idea what it is, but I want it. You want this bonus? Yes, we do want Ultima Arrow. This powerful Ravager ability has a full ATB gauge and can only be used once every battle. But it sounds freaking badass. I wonder if it's for, as it's a Ravager ability, if it's very good for boosting chain, or it's probably just a lot of damage. Probably just both. So I would be inclined to save that, get something staggered, and then pop that off at the end of the chain. There we go. Nice level up. So is Noel going to get something similar? Right, we're on his Ravager, aren't we? No, what's he going to get? Oh my god, yeah, look at that. Commando ability, Meteor Javelin. Yes, please. We'll take that. I assume they're not going to use it automatically. I'll have to go into the menu to tell them to use it, but full ATB gauge, going to use once per battle. That is perfectly fine. I still want their 6th ATB slot, but yeah, whatever. Damn, getting powerful, it feels like. I guess it's once per battle. We could just try it out right now. For both of them, maybe. Where's that? Okay, it seems to be only one target. And I guess I would... I need to change leader to... Oh my god. That's insane.
That wasn't even a
No. But yeah, interesting. I guess I'll save them both for doing lots of damage. Only once per battle. So on bosses, we're going to pick our moment. Right, so I guess we're heading to the Historia Crux again. Well, the Sunleth Waterscape, it's got to be a fight in the giant tomato. It's gotta be. Let's do a save. There's a fragment missing. There's nothing else here. Oh, actually. That being said, let me check it's the right year. Oh, let's click on that one for some reason. This one. It doesn't say the year. Oh yes, it does. 400. So okay, so Eta is we haven't unlocked that place yet. Zeta, we haven't unlocked that place yet. Alpha at New Bodom, we should be in theory be able to find that, as we should be in theory be able to find the one in back in Academia 400. Where is it? There. So there's 2 locked behind gate. I bet it's the 2 gates we found that we just can't get through yet. Maybe. And we also had that, yeah, we found a gate there we couldn't even interact with. There seems to be a wild artifact that was needed. How we doing on time? Okay. I think it's time to have a little gander. Okay. This is, I don't know how, there's a guide, how useful it is. Let's go and grab this one at least. Looking for a large metal thing sticking in the ground. And on the opposite side of that, there's an altar looking thing. It says use Mog and grab the core. Does that mean use Mog to throw him? I don't know. Doesn't matter. Don't yell at me. Oh, got some new and tougher enemies. Oh, sorry, just some new enemies. We just hadn't ever fought those. That's a bit random. Tabasco toads, eh? Yeah, let's just ride the Chocobo. Oh, no, that was terrible. I've got a vague idea of the area it might be referring to. Well, that's a metal thing, but I'm feeling it's up there. That's a large metal thing. As is that. But surely this is what I was thinking of. Yeah, descriptions of this is terrible. Sorry, that's what I wanted. In the tidal shallows, what even is that? Is that the area split up by name? I don't know. Just move along the tide. That suggests the beach. Like down here somewhere. Oh. Okay, well. Neither of those descriptions are great. The second one's a bit better, at least. There we go. Excellent. Now we're still a fragment we're missing. Well, there we go. We're getting there. Cage. Yofskis. Oh, you. Sphinx, you're off. Sorry, send goodbye to Cage. Sphinx, I'm sorry you're not feeling well. I hope you feel better soon. Thank you for stopping in, Sphinx, and giving that hydration. I appreciate it. Well, we're going to be finishing up here very shortly anyway. Take care, my dear. Right. Okay, we should be able to quickly get one in Academia as well. I guess you need all of them for 100%, but it says it's nearby Chocolino. Just to the north of Chocolino. That should be fairly easy to find. Just trying to walk. I think I was putting this one off because obviously it's like probably the largest area of the game. Right, and there she is, just the north of where we are. Let's get that off. Usually I'd be concerned about oof. Right, yeah, so it's only against a single target. But it's going to do some good staggering and damage, but I think it's really probably the damage you want to go for. I don't know. I don't know how important those abilities are, but as they're unique, you kind of want to go for them anyway, don't we? Assuming there's no other way to get them. Right, oh, is Chocolina above us, maybe? It doesn't seem to do that much damage, so I assume it's really more for staggering, but maybe not. I don't know. Maybe it's all relative. I think maybe you want to get them staggered first and then use it. That'll maximise your damage on it. Oh, I don't know if that's it. That's a chest, though. Right, a vial of phoenix blood. Okay, it must be up on the next level here. Okay, that's a bit awkward, so let's... Ugh. Well, right, so it's twofold, Cage. One is just it's only 2 for the minute. It should be 1 o'clock for you. You guys insist on having your daylight saving time 2 weeks before us. I don't know why. I'll pick it on you. Maybe it's also having it 2 weeks later than you guys. Maybe we should just not have it. My friend Daphne, she says in Arizona they don't even do it. They just refuse to do it. We're not doing that. Let the rest of the country do that. It's like, it's what nonsense. I agree. Just not. Everyone's just refused to do it. Imagine that. Imagine if it had like a global revolution. Just say we're not doing this shit anymore. But I am, even aside from the daylight saving, I am back by an hour anyway. That's just because I was getting up so late, dude. I was consistently being late to the start of my own stream. That's not professional. So I'll put it back by an hour. Maybe like extend it out again in the future. But not for the time being, at least. We shall see. We'll see how we go. Once I've got this soundproofing sorted out, and now I've basically this month with my last payout on Twitch, I've managed to pay off my chair, which is good. That's taken care of. So now I can put the next little bit to getting the soundproofing. So I can, even if I can never start earlier in the future, I can at least start, continue a little bit later rather than having to finish up now. There, speak of the devil, or an angel, should I say? There she is. Oh, is that a toy fair where it lives as well? That's even more ridiculous, Af. It's just literally even a section within the state that doesn't do it does do it. Look at the, we've got on the conflux, because we've kind of not for the daylight saving time, but just for time zones in general. We've got a little map for that. Some of the time zones are like, it's like a jigsaw. You have like one area where it's not even done by like north, west, east and west. It's like, oh, if I go 10 minutes to the north, they are 2 hours behind us. And if we go 10 minutes to the south, now they're like 5 hours in the future. It's like, what? I know you have to have time zones because of, like, you know, day and night cycle. That makes sense. Otherwise, what are we doing here, folks? There we go. It's Chocolino. At least. We're almost there. Lunchtime. Doubly so. Yeah, I don't really have lunch, so... yeah. Cage. Atheline there. She's a very good friend I've met playing Final Fantasy XI. I know you don't want to hear about that. I know you want to think, you know, nobody plays that game anymore, but, and she's absolutely wonderful and helped me out with loads of stuff. She's not the only wonderful person I've met playing the game, but, several other wonderful people, honestly, but, she's definitely right up there. Aren't you, Af? Yes, you are. But yeah, time is just a weird thing. I think we definitely spend too much time worrying about the past and worrying about the future. Right, just north of here, eh? So I should be able to jump down here. Here we go. I'm just fudge my way through this. Yes, I see it. There we go. Come here, Mog. Oh, we got to get in a fight. We can't actually engage ourselves in first. Let's not worry about that. Oh yeah, we need to wrap up now. We're done. But I need to, as soon as we get through this fight, get Mog to reveal that graviton core for us. We'll take that. Then we'll save the game. And tomorrow, when we come back, we'll immediately go and see Hope and Alyssa and give it to them. And then hopefully that will allow us to progress the game. I think we're going to be wasting a hell of a lot of time if we try and 100% this game. Not to mention, we're going to have to do casino stuff. We're going to have to be unlocking and locking gates. All sorts of backwards and forwards stuff that I'm not really too concerned with. Look, we 100% of Final Fantasy VII. We 100%ed, or 99.9%ed Final Fantasy VIII. We 100% of Final Fantasy IX. We 100% of Final Fantasy X. 99.9% of 12. So if that ain't enough for you kids, I don't know. It is what it is, isn't it? So they say. Mog, do your magic. There we go. We'll take that. Thank you kindly. Perfect. And we shall leave this awful time zone where we're just constantly under attack for no reason. Hey, a slide of game. Oi, slide of game. How you doing? So yeah, we would be going there. Let's just save it in the Historia Crux. No reason not to. How's it going, young Slight of game? Are you getting through those games? Yeah, Slight's the opposite. He's not like a completionist. 100%. He's not a completionist of a particular single game. He just wants to complete every game that was ever made ever. Because that's how he rolls. He fails to understand the fact that games are released faster than he can play them. Or he doesn't fail to understand this. He embraces that paradox. So how you doing, Sly? You're right, buddy. Look at this. This is what I've... Look at this cool thing. I've got everyone now. This is quite bloody exciting. Let me open up Discord for a second. I guess I'll leave it open. Got to spend some time in there. Well, I always check it, even though I'm not like super active in the conflux at the minute. I've always checking there to see if anyone's tagged me or anything's going on. Excuse me. Or was it? Back up a bit. Yeah, check this out. EBC 2021's our good friend Scotty. He's got his. I assume this is an audio drama. Realms Unknown, The Butterfly Decision. Now it's Realms Unknown, a particular series. I don't know. This will be have a look at it. There might be time to fix everything. Is this some time travel thing? I don't know. I don't know. When you say The Butterfly Decision, that makes me think of The Butterfly Effect, the movie with Ashton Kutcher, which is, I thought was pretty good. Quite dark. In fact, very dark subject matter. But an excellent movie. I enjoyed that. Is it some kind of similar thing? Anyway, it's starring Legion Cage, the man himself there. Who's also, you know, previously done audio drama work for Scotty, voice acting for Scotty. The return of Watch Whitney and Ingledoom, they've both done a little bit. And newcomers, the Joho, the Steph Babies, and Slide of Game, who's coming in chat. I am incredibly hyped for this. This is going to be airing on Sunday, the 1st of May. Or May 1st, if you prefer to say it that way. Be there, folks. I'm going to that's 6 weeks away. I'm going to be bigging it up to let you know about it. I will be there. Yeah, what? I'm very intrigued, Cage. The Butterfly Decision. Now, if I'm a butterfly, I'm going to be like, yo, give me something sweet to lick. You know, but I expect there's something more there's something more to it than just licking sweet things. Thank you, Mike. I appreciate that. But yeah, the Butterfly Decision, folks, 6 weeks from now. I'll be drawing some attention to that. Okay, yeah, educational games and phone games. That's true. That's true. Slight, but still. You got it. Oh, do you like that movie as well? I saw it many years ago. It's yeah, I don't yeah, it's good. It's pretty intense. But didn't hear a bell? You did not. Got a perfect emote for that as well. Thirsty. Yeah. I mean, I am. Thirsty little butterfly that I am. Bell, what Bell? What's Cage talking about? Bell? We're 10 minutes over. I guess I started 10 minutes late. There we go. That was our first stream back on a Tuesday in many a month. I'm glad to be back. And I'm back tomorrow on a regular Wednesday. We're going to carry on with Final Fantasy XIII-2. We're making progress. It's quite steady, I would admit. But we're getting there. Some cool new abilities. We've got a awesome new weapon for Sarah. Seemingly. It seems pretty awesome. Yeah, no, that's the thing. I can't. He wasn't listening to my explanation earlier. I'm getting up later now, Cage. So I have rolled the stream back by an hour. It starts 1 hour later because I was not able to guarantee I would be here on time. But my sound curfew has not changed. 10 o'clock at night, I have to shut the actual up. I'm a noisy bastard, Cage. Dragon King slicing air, piratey talk there. It's too much noise. No, I'm playing with Cage. It's fun. But that's not to say if I ever sort my sleep schedule out, we may not start at our old earlier time. That is a bit up in the air. Thank you, Cage. 10 biddies. I appreciate it. I didn't need to that. And that's not to say that, and far more likely, once the soundproofing is sorted out, I don't have to be like, kill stream right now. I don't have to do that at all. We could just do another hour. Do another 2 hours. Do another 5 hours. I'll do 8-hour streams on the regular each day. Who knows? I don't know. Let's get wild. We can do anything. Anything could happen. But until such time, when the sound dampening is installed, This is the curfew. This is the stream end time, regardless of the start time, which is a shame. You got to hang out with Squidge yesterday on Squidge's stream. You streaming yesterday with your Squidge? And don't, Squidge, you never need to apologise, Squidge. I'm honoured that you're choosing this channel to lurk on. My dear, I can't, get me tearing up if I dwell on it too much. Eliminate dirty games. Yeah, because you can't stream those, can you, Slight? You have to play those in your... He's already played all those in his own time. Battle Theo, how you doing? We are just finishing up, buddy. No, yeah. We'll do Tuesdays from now on, bud. It's been many months. In fact, I think the last time we did a Tuesday, you were not aware of me or this channel, Battle Theo. But we are doing Tuesdays now. 4 streams a week is not enough. It must be at least 5. Here we are. This is Tuesdays of the 5th day. We're just tagging on an extra Final Fantasy stream till we get through the series. After that, who knows? We could be doing anything. Excellent. And who better to hang out with than Squidge? Yeah, I am somewhat. I've been slipping recently because depending on what I'm doing with the internet, and obviously depending if my brother's using it as well. And I know just having lurking on a Twitch stream doesn't take up that much bandwidth. Sometimes I just won't lurk on someone just because I need the bandwidth. That being said, you are right, Cage. If I am going to lurk on one of you guys or someone else we know, I will go hard lurk. I won't say, I won't even say hello. I'll just lurk on you. Because if I say hello, I know you're going to say hello to me. And then you're going to ask me how I'm doing. I'm going to tell you. I'm going to ask you how you're doing. And before you know it, an hour and a half, 2 hours gone by with me just enjoying your stream, talking to you. I'm over, I'm like an all-in, all-out guy. And mostly, I'm out. But I will drop a lurk when I can. It all helps. Maybe Balthier, maybe, but it would be like later. So it might be like you might miss your bedtime. But summer of our mild nuisance, if only. Yeah, it's because you've already played them all, Cage. He hasn't got time to stream them if he's already played them. Also, you're not allowed. Although I heard that there is there's like an actual list of games you are not allowed to stream on Twitch because of their lewd content, and it's only like a couple of dozen games long, the list. Whereas, I mean, I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know. Obviously, I know nothing about lewd games. I'm trying to make a joke, but actually, in all seriousness, I don't. If I'm inclined to look at anything like that, I'm just gonna look, without putting a finer point on it. I want to look at something like that. I'm not gonna. I don't need to cross over with the game. Does that make sense? But some people are into it. Some people want to interactivity game with their lewdness, their pornographic consumption. But yes, but my point being, there's an actual list of particularly chosen titles. But to my understanding, there is, magnitudes greater number of those types of games than is actually on the list, which kind of suggests that you can actually get away with streaming some of those. I guess that's not the case, and it is. If the reality is, as you're not allowed to stream any of those games, and as you stream them, you will get banned, and then the name of that particular game will get added to the list. That's what the list is. Literally just games that people have been caught streaming and have got banned playing. It's not. It's not like Twitch have gone, oh, let's get on Steam, look at the lewd games, and choose the ones that we think are too much. No, I mean, I'm not against it. Balthier, I'm very thirsty and also full of juice. You know what I'm saying? But, you know, I'd stay away from it. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Cie'th Game wants to stream all games ever, but if he's not allowed to stream them on Twitch, then he's got an out, hasn't he? But guys, thank you so much for being here. It's been a really good good Tuesday back, and I appreciate your support. Cordial Snail with the resub. Bless that snail. I was worried about him for a little bit. He kind of dropped off everyone's radar and nobody had heard from him for a while. And he kind of had like not a good experience on Twitch. But he's back and he's doing all right. I don't know if he's planning on streaming himself, but he dropped me a resub, so I'm like, Cordial Snail, bless you. Slither along, my snail slither, snake slither, don't they? What does a snail do? Was it gloop along? No, I don't know what they do. They I want to say walk, but I don't know. I think you need legs to walk. And Legion Cage says 10 bitties. Yeah, I don't know how I came across it. I think I wasn't looking for that specifically, Cage. But yeah, the banned list is not much on it. And you're like, well, what? So, you know, some streamer would just be like, oh, it's not on the banned list. You know, whatever the game is. Super Ultra Hentai 69. It's not on the list, so that means I could... And Twitch come on, don't be an idiot. We just didn't write the name of that down. Why? Because it was released yesterday. That's why we hadn't written the name down yet. But yeah, it's curious, isn't it? Yeah, I think there's limits. Like, they do allow hot tub streams, don't they, Balthier? But the ladies in the hot tubs are not actually getting, like, properly disrobed. It's probably very, you know, they're getting wet, maybe soapy. Well, not soap in a hot tub, obviously, but bubbly. They might be wearing not very much clothing. Maybe you might even see an erect nipple through clothing. Probably plenty of side boob. But, you know, those lewd games, they're straight up pornographic, I'm given to understand. Which is, like, it's different to just, you know, hot chick wet in a hot tub being like, oh, let me lean over. I want to lean. Do you know what I mean? It's two different things. Do you know what I'm saying? But I do agree. I don't think... I personally have a problem with it. I would have no desire to stream that. But I don't give a damn if people want to. I don't give a shizzle. Blow it up. I literally don't care. Do what you want on Twitch. Doesn't matter to me. As long as it's illegal. I don't give a... Or feet. You're not allowed to show feet. So if I pulled my foot out right now and showed it to you, aside from the fact that you'd put all off your dinner, I'll get banned for that. My incredibly unsexy feet. Oi, look at this. Iznib's foot. Feet are violation of... Why feet? Hands? Hands are much nicer than feet. Feet are violent. Some feet are alright, but they're not... I'm not really thinking... Even the nicest feet are not, like, sexy to me. So it seems to be like a hardcore fetish for some people. Enough people that they have to have it in the terms of service. That is weird. That's weird to me. Because there's probably someone out there who's like an eyeball fetish or a nose fetish, and they might be like, you know, furiously masturbating watching the stream right now. Oh, look at them eyeballs. Ow. You know. But that's very niche. That's super niche that no one's like, they don't need to put that in terms of service. But the foot thing, yeah, wow. Just wow. Yeah, no, it's ridiculous. I believe in freedom of speech wholeheartedly. What, Aristotle? No, Aristotle? No, a completely different guy. Voltaire. I may not agree with what you have to say, but I will defend unto the death your right to say it. Everybody should be allowed to express themselves, even if they're uneducated, stupid, or vile, evil human beings. People should be allowed to say whatever they want. Cancelling people and shutting people down. You're not allowed to speak. Yeah, no, I'm not down with that at all. But yeah, no, yeah, feet are weird. Some people are into them. I'm not judging, but it's the fact that it's in the terms of service. Crawl. Yeah, sorry, catching on chat. Snails walked. Are you sure? Yeah, so you're not allowed to pull out nipples. Yeah. Bodily fluids. That's weird as well. Now, I guess they're talking sexual bodily fluids, but what if I spit on my hand right now and show you? I'll get banned. What if I cry? I've cried on stream. That's a bodily fluid. They've got to be more specific, haven't they? You're allowed to cry on stream. I know that. People do it all the time. For various reasons. Sometimes good, sometimes not so good. Anyway, it's like, oh my god, I've had enough. No cam. Yeah, that would fix it, wouldn't it? But yeah, and that works very well. We don't know what Sleight of Game's doing on this stream because you cannot see him. You know what he's doing with his voice. You don't know. You don't know that he's naked while he's streaming. Whereas if I was naked while I was streaming, you would know. And I get in trouble. And you'd probably be equal parts, you feel violated and exhilarated at the same time. You'd be like, what? This is amazing. And also the worst thing I've ever seen. So yeah, it's slight. It's fine. I know it's hot in California. I would stream naked. That's the only reason he doesn't. He has to stream naked. That's the only reason he doesn't have a cam. It's not because he's a little bit, but I'm a no-cam streamer. It's like a thing. He's just literally like, I can't because I'm naked. Which I get it. There's only so many electric fans you can turn on to keep cool, isn't there? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they need me to write out the terms of service, don't they, Slight? Then it'd be comprehensive. Then there would be no things slipping through. Yeah, we went off on a bit of a tangent, didn't we, Balfour? Yeah, I know. That's fine. That's fine. Oh my God! Look at the filth that is a stream. Perfect. Yeah, what, you got a new PC, didn't you, Sly? Are you streaming on it? And also, if you need any help with it or anything, let me know. I'm not an expert. If I can't help you, Cage can. 1 hour just chatting at the beginning and end of the stream. It seems like it, doesn't it, Squidge? Slowly, the Iznib Show's video games. What's that? That's not a thing. I wonder if there's I don't know. Just do games that are not like the games we've been doing. I don't know what I'm doing here, folks. I just want to make you happy and entertain you, and give you a place to hang out and just talk to people. But we should absolutely wrap up the stream. So we're 25 minutes over already. So again, thank you so much for being here, folks. We should raid someone. If anybody wants to guide the raid, choose where we go, now's the time to do it. You don't need to, because I can do it as well. Let me reload the homepage of Twitch and see who we know who is on now. Lee, he does not stop. This is what I'm talking about. Lee's all up on it. I need to do it as well. Oh. Stranger of Paradise, eh? Is already out. Ash and Bubs is playing it, apparently. Alright, let's see. Who do we know is on? too many people. Good night, Squidge. Thank you for being here. Yeah, that would be disgusting, wouldn't it, Fal'Cie? We're not gonna drag ourselves down to that. Yeah, I've had a little look at people's mod views for the few people on mod for, and I just go, I don't even know all these buttons and things. I don't even know what I'm looking at here. So I'll just leave it alone and go to something else. Oh, too many decisions. Maybe Lupo. Haven't raided Lupo in a bit. I don't. It's Jen. Retro Shim. Ravian. Oh, maybe Ravian. She raided us the other day, didn't she? And it's been a while since I've seen her. Oh. It's Lyra. Professor Sean. We raided Sean a little bit. Nightmare Bear, we raided him a little bit the other day. Isaac as well. Isaac's a good guy. Lily as well, this one. Let's go for Ravian. She's playing some Sims. She's good people. If you don't know Ray, hang around for a minute. You'll like her. Unless you've got terrible, terrible taste. And she basically plays Pokemon or The Sims. That's her jam. Especially Pokemon. But she's playing The Sims today. Let's see what wild things she's doing with her Sims. I played the original Sims. I know nothing about it since. But Ray's lovely. So do hang around, say hello. Or don't. If you want to head off. I need to get her head off. Anyway. I'll be back tomorrow. Because it's Wednesday. Yeah, we stream on Wednesdays. More Final Fantasy XIII-2. Take care, my lovelies. Get at me on the Conflux if you need me. Ciao.
Oh, Chaos swiped it. Iznib! Iznib, welcome on in. How are you doing? Thank you for the raid. Let's get you a shout out. Iznib. Welcome on in, Iznib. How are you guys doing? Sleight of Game is here. Yo, hello. How's it going? Oh, he stole this from work. Let's put it in our stolen items collection. Let's put it, yeah, right there. That's good. I'm good. How are you? How's everyone? I am doing well. I'm pretty good. We're having fun with our Sims challenge. My Sim is a crime boss. He is a safe cracker, level 8 of the boss, the mob boss career. And we have an entire room in the house dedicated to everything that he has stolen, either from work or from my own gameplay. This is everything that he has stolen. We've got the stolen ATM. This came as like an item. Yeah, he stole the chair from his own wedding. The Sims has come along a lot since I last played it. Hello, Legion Cage. Welcome on in. An ATM, yes, an ATM. So it's very funny. So look at all this stuff we have. He's got this ATM. This was like a gift for getting a certain level in his career. When you level up in The Sims, like whatever career you get, then like you get gifts for every level. So he has this. This chair he stole from his wedding. He stole these books from Mob Wives. That's his job. He stole this from his wife's house before they were married.